Belina chu nam.
Unanam. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. I see a Dusk, I see McCawsome. Welcome on in, along with anyone that may be lurking. Welcome, welcome. Whoops. Have any of y'all heard of Crashlands? I'm curious. Also, I need to close my window. It is starting to get very hot out. Because this is a game I played before I ever streamed. Or I played the first one, Crashlands. Released back in 26. God, it's almost a decade old. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. That's almost a decade old. But it's a fun little survival game. Enter world. Obviously, I play on legend difficulty. Obviously. Yep. Butterscotch has made a lot of good games. Also, they named their company Butterscotch Shenanigans, and I respect that. Levelhead was their, like, Mario Maker, yeah? Also, there is going to be horrible throat noises because I'm still a little bit sick. Oh, it has a built-in, it actually has a built-in randomizer. Interesting. Hi, Flynn. I probably shouldn't play on the hardest difficulty, but I'm tempted to. But yes, also, today I'm going to be yapping about AC, because AC was really fun. I melted. It was very fun, but Jesus Christ, that suit is hot. And I need to improve it so that I can actually... I need to properly add snaps to the neck floof so that I can take it off and drink water more easily. But yes, it was great fun. There were many photos. I should grab some of the photos. Cause there was many moths. Lamp. Lamp. Oh, God. I was Callie being a hecking dork also gave me a little moth friend. There is no thoughts in that tiny little brain. There are no thoughts in that little brain. He's just a little guy. We also did some in-person Glow in the Clock Tower, which was very fun. Apparently, if people think I am evil, I am good, and if people think I am good, I am evil. Literally, the only game where people were not thinking I was evil was the game where I was the imp. It's 1% higher than yesterday. There was also this, because someone brought a half lamp to the bug meat. So, shenanigans. I threw all of this in the Discord, but I also just most of the con after I got the little guy, I was just keeping the friend tucked into my flute. Because he just fit in pretty nicely under my chin. And enjoy your little guy. Dusk has to take care of the little guy. And I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna, like, kind of just slowly add more little creatures and store them in my floof. Because that should be fun. There was a little mouse. There was a little mouse, that someone left in the lobby. Like, they just left a pile of mice. And, I took one. Because in general, if you leave stuff around at cons, and you're not claiming it, then eventually someone's going to take it. Because people will just leave little presents around for people. But yes, it was very fun. Tiring. I did get con crud, though better than some previous year's con cruds. Though AC's management has issues. Love the con, the management is a fucking dumbass. Because I don't think I bitched about this on stream, but they run a fursuit parade. And they decided because they're hitting high attendance counts and they do need to reduce the count. They decided to make it a rule that you are not allowed to show any human skin in summer in Pittsburgh. Which is, I could see the intent, but it comes off as both ableist and very discriminatory to people that just don't have the wealth to get a full suit. And in this very heavily regulated fursuit parade, where they had to clear every person attending, they let a known neo-Nazi, a self-admitted neo-Nazi, into the parade. I don't know, like, this guy has been here on previous years. I don't know why he's not banned. So yeah, there's a bit of suspicion on some of the management being not good people. So I may or may not be going there next year. I may wind up just attending smaller cons. Because I don't really want to risk my money going to neo-Nazis. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I don't like neo-Nazis. I don't like that. I don't like those. They deserve to be punched in the face. Okay. I do wish the game would, back to the game, I do wish it would say what the difficulty actually affects. Yeah, you know what? I found the first game pretty easy. Why not? Legend difficulty. Worst case scenario, I have to restart. Ugh. Some work towards greatness. Others crash into it. Yes! Hi, Blossom! Polari proper. Aw, little guy. Entity of the year. Oh. they concern. I quit. Understandable, honestly. Do not super bug them off. Now we shall smoothly land on planet Wano and not crash land or anything. Oh! That sounds like you might need to reseat your GPU. Oh. Ow. Ow. Just like it sounds like the connection might be struggling. Which do that doesn't seem like a safe way to use an escape pod. It does not seem like a safe way to go into a planet's atmosphere. Oh. Hi. But, because it sounds like it could be that just they're playing with the drivers. That can happen. Oh. Ow, my kidneys. What? I said, ow, my kidneys. Jesus. I gotta find juice box. He's stuck outside all night. I'll never hear the end of it. I hope he's okay. Okay, I was wondering. The first game had an already somewhat ridiculous run cycle. They've turned it up to 11, and that's great. But yeah, like, do you have a support for your GPU? Because it's a minor thing. It's not necessarily a consistent issue, but you can. Okay, good. You can have some issues. Use your juke ability to get across water. Okay, then. Raidling. Looks like this cabin got blown apart by something. I could have done that. Valid. I just got a cheap ass, it's basically just a pole. That's, for a while I was just using, because like, one thing with GPU supports, you can kind of just homebrew one. So for a while, my GPU, okay. My GPU support was just part of the packaging it came in. Is that my health? Am I getting stabbed by picking these plants? Crash landing ripped up the terrain around here. Maybe I'll find juice bucks and follow one of these mud trails. But counterpoint, what if I, you know... Oh yeah, okay, harvesting that hurts you. Good to know. Oh, I see. So if it has those, like, spikes on it, you have to first, you have to first break it, possibly doing damage to yourself, to then get to the juicy leaves underneath. I assume these are useful. I don't actually know. Oh, hello, Brawl. Stop right there, you alien. Flux! Thanks, Schrodinger, you found me. Hey, we're not aliens, but I guess technically... Y'all just fell from the sky and blew up my cabin! That's some A-grade alien behavior. I would know! I've seen it before! That was your cabin. Hexes, I'm sorry about that. I didn't do that on purpose. Purposeful or not, my home is destroyed! No, you're right. Let me start over. I'm Flux Dabes, the hero of Wano. Reckon people's houses don't seem too heroic to me. We're here to surprise some friends, but when we entered Wono's orbit... Silvery! Bean! How went the rest of your climbing? Did you die horribly? A huge energy beam shot us right out of space! Y'all do seem more friendly than the other aliens I've seen. Fine, let's say I believe ya. For the moment. Name's Grawl, of the Petal Wall Grove. Formerly of the Petal Wall Grove. Look, Grawl, property destruction is not my usual thing. Didn't destroy your cabin on purpose, but you could help undestroy it on purpose. It's the least I could do. Now, let's not make any promises just yet. How destroyed are we talking here? Just a scratch. Maybe we exchange our contact info and just move on with our lives? A skeptical talkbot, huh? Well, let's head back to my cabin. You can take a look for yourself. Walk, walk, walk. You went spelunking. Interesting. Oh, did you find the pit of doom that I found a while back? Jeez, Flux, you weren't kidding when you said you wrecked Grawl's house. I mean, absolutely destroyed. There's gonna be one big engineering project. Good thing I'm here. You're an engineer. You better. I'm a supervisor. I give out directions and let other people do the work. And I get to take all the credit. Yep, that would track. I can know the first thing we need is a good foundation to build up. We need more floors. Don't need a supervisor tell me that. That's as clear as the dirt under your feet. I don't have feet. Besides, you're getting a little ahead of yourself. Building anything is going to require some materials. You got nothing to help you gather materials. Suppose I can teach you how to make a gray shetty. You'll need to clear the brush around Marlo's map. You can use my workbench to craft it. It was spared when you exploded all my worldly possessions. Yippee! I can be trusted with a machete. But yes, welcome on in. I use the ray crest, of course, Grawl. The like butterscotch or meme wars. Oh, bap it. Ray shetty. But yes. Hey, that ray shetty's not that bad. Now, about those floors. I already got a hunch about how the pop bark flat planks are put together. I just need a little time to figure it out. Why don't you harvest some pop bark from the popwood trees around here? That's the Rayshutty's blade out. Take your mouthy talk box with you. Raw is a new inside of it. Interact with workmen to begin the discovery process and unlock floors. Okay, it literally took you 5 seconds to figure that out. Aggressive harvesting. It may just be that with proper weaving technique and intense spite, we can create a checkable thistle. Okay, so Grawl just handles research while we bap, 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 bap. Violence. Oh, it's actually like in the whole area in front of it. That's quite neat. You just chop, it's not like you hit one thing over and over. It's you hit everything in front of you. I like it. Oh god, but yeah, I love the first one. Devs were kind enough to give me a key for this one, and... Oh, okay, you can get creep thistles if you stab it and don't just try to pick them up. Okay, so now I can make a throwable thistle and a leaf cutter bomb. Make... Oh, and also researches how you actually figure out how to harvest some things, like pan flakes. Oh, and crafting it more makes it cheaper. That's fun. Those pop bark flat plank floors are mighty fine. Getting them slotted in will take some work, though. It'll be a piece of cake with my handy dandy space wrench. Ta-da! What? My space wrench must have been flung out of the pod during the crash. My poor baby. He must be so scared out there all alone. What if I never see it again? Oh, that thing? I have it. What? You had Frenchie this whole time and you didn't say anything. I was waiting for the most opportune moment to reveal it. Any minute now. Give me my space wrench, you fiend! Ta-da! Wrench! Space wrench. Wrench. Your space wrench is the key to building your home. Okay, you just... Up. I admit your power wrenchy seems pretty useful. More useful than your other companions, anyhow. I love how cursed my quotes are. Hey, I supervised. Yep. I salvaged a few of the cabinet walls. Figured out how they're put together too. Was trying to work out how to get in place, but I guess I can leave that to you now. The rest of these house parts are more complicated though, and I ain't a carpenter by any means. Folks up at Harlepole helped me out the first time. But Rosa probably ain't got the time to help me rebuild my house on account of all the newcomers. She don't need any more on her plate. Lux can go to Harlepole and ask Rosa for you. That's not... Happy to help. Now, wait just a minute. If you insist on wandering around on your own, you'll need a weapon to protect yourself with. Here, take my Ray Blade shank. Remember, the pointy end goes out. Shanker. Balatro. The context is Balatro. Sword. Open map. I assume... Okay. Bunch of exclamation marks. Yes, I'm getting butter pads and aggressive harvesting. Maybe I should not stab the friend. How do I talk? No. Infector. Deep in a popwood, there's a specialized organ that works wonders as a spice, lotion, or catalyst for explosives. Catalyst for explosive and as a lotion. That does not sound like a great combo. That's new item drops, though. So, let's research it. Stab. Stab. Up. 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 Oh, hand flaps. Eat a pan flap or other healing item to heal. Okay. Okay. Hello there. Slugabun. This art style is like, it's very reminiscent of the first game while being a lot more, oh god. Okay, they were not kidding when they said that legend difficulty would be, difficult. Die already! Oh, Jesus! That's what your corpse looks like. Employee, thank you for opting into our experimental employee retention program. A terminal event was detected and you have been transported out of the field for your own safety. Any deliveries you are carrying within your Infinisuit's patented extra-dimensional storage space are being safely kept in an employee decoy object for retrieval. Please attend to your packages promptly. On-time deliveries are our highest priority. Plus, packages get lonely when left by themselves. You don't want to make them sad, do you? As a reminder, the Bureau of Shipping is not responsible for any organ reshuffling that may have occurred. Love you lots, smooches. Department of Corporeal Resource Management. Going. Digging up dirt. Clay. When there's roots, there's dirt, and sometimes clay. I wonder if that's how you can get, if that's how you can, like, start up a farm. Okay, so I did kill one of them. Okay. Oh, and this guy just exploded? Oh, wait, so... Are these guys, like, passive? Oh, I see. Those explode. Got it. I understand. It's a net? Spacewalk. It's a spacewalk? Oh, and you can stun creatures with a spacewalk. Why is it a spacewalk? Why do I have a spacewalk? Okay. Yeah, it is. No, it's a spacewalk. It's not a pan. It's a spacewalk. I don't know why it's a spacewalk and not just a walk. God. Oh, it's Q to use your sword. I was reading that as a 0. Q is makes a lot more sense. Yippee! Murder! This time without dying a horrible, painful death. Oh my, okay, I guess that, yeah, it, legit, I believe any and all puns are intended with Butterscotch. They are pun lords. Like, this game is definitely to blame for some of my humor. I don't know if a plant that has a defense mechanism of exploding, I don't know if that's like really well evolved plant or a plant that's going to just die because it's going to kill itself. Yes, now so there's pancake plants. These are just straight up pancake plants that you just break for pancakes. Oh! Pan. Yippee! This is true. Pollen seeds. It doesn't really seem to be doing it as a way of reproduction, but as a self-defense mechanism. Because it does it in response to being hit by something. And then it regrows. Oh, okay, I don't know if I want to fight that creature. Honestly. Ow, 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 ow. Keep eating pancakes to heal the injuries. Alright, I'm getting back into the swing of Crashland's combat. I did get pretty good at the original game. Okay, based on that, I'm assuming I'm gonna get a pickaxe soon. In fact, that guy might give me a pickaxe. To then repair the bridge with, I think, yes? Ow. Did I just kill him with the pan?
Hello there, traveler. I'd say welcome to Harlepo, but as you can see, the bridge is out. It's the strangest thing. Hunks of metal rained down from the sky and knocked the bridge right into the water.
I see. Probably a completely unrelated incident.
Unrelated to what?
Never mind.
Harley hasn't had time to send a message to Growl yet. We'll need their help building new docks.
It was just at Grolls. I can take a message to them for you.
Gee, thanks. That'd certainly be helpful. We needed these 6 pop cork docks to fully repair the bridge. Here's the schematic the bidet drew up.
Like, you have wings. I feel like you could just get over here. How y'all dorks doing? I mean, I guess for visitors, like, it seems like it's less of a he needs the bridge to go across and more it's his job to ensure that the bridge is back up operational. Because while he can fly, people like Brawl can't. Or no, Brawl can fly. Never mind. Can all of them fly? In which case, why do they need a bridge? Talisman of Speed. Is there a god named Speed that gives you speed? Let me get self-defense. And let's make some pop cork dock. I believe it was 6 required. There's the Infector, poisons enemies. Sluggerang flings forward and returns to your hand after a short time, dealing damage to enemies it passes through and generating stacks of focus on each hit. Which, it seems like focus gives you crit chance, maybe? I mean, sure, it's equipment, it seems like. Sluggerang! Yes, it is. Wop. And then there's the Leaf Cutter Bomb. Shred small plants and dealing big damage to larger ones. So it's just a way of getting a lot. Rascal. Sometimes feels like something's following you, but it's probably nothing. Oh, that's concerning. Let's see. Research. Okay, you're almost done with self-defense, so I'm just going to get that, and then we can get fatter cuts going. Oh, and so we'll get more from the Sluggabuns. Which, I think the Sluggabuns are based off of sea bunnies, but horrifying. Because sea bunnies are adorable. These are not adorable. Fidget Stabber. Oh, God. Remember when fidget spinners were the big thing that everyone had? Remember when people cared about fidget spinners? Good lord, it has been so long since fidget spinners were relevant. Ooh, shiny. Pop Germ. Okay. Also, I like how we said we were going to run a message, but then we just didn't. And we instead just solved the problem.
I'm to find out if
That's a different voice. I'm to find out if these popcorn dogs actually float. I'll set your space range and put them into place. Ah. Not pop wall. Floor. Popcorn dog. Up, 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 up. There we go. Hey!
Helen, you got those popcorn docks in. The bridge looks almost better than it did before. Thanks, stranger. Everyone will be serverless.
No prob, Bob.
My name's Marlo.
No prob, Arlo, Marlo. I'm looking for someone named Rosa. You know where I might find her?
If you're the delivery person, she'll be happy to see you.
I mean, I'm not a delivery person. It's complicated.
Sounds like it. Rosa at the workshop. Just answer the expression of Marlo.
Ew.
In the center of town. Aurora, do not numb!
Hello there. Owie.
Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Hum-de-dee-dum. The water's so different from the aquadrums. I wish my friend Dave was here to see it. Oh! You aren't a tendram. 4 limbs, bilateral symmetry, round head. Kinda look like a quadruped, but you don't have tentacles, as far as I can see.
So far, good. It's enjoyable so far.
And a friend! What an interesting hovering box! I've never seen anything like it before. I don't know why this is the voice that came to mind for Owie. Like, he's like a big whale fucker. And I don't know why, but this is the voice that just came to mind for him. I could not tell you. I could not tell you why. I think it's amusing.
I'm one of a kind.
Am I being terribly rude? I'm finding surface dwellers don't like it when you state observations about their anatomy out loud. But to be fair, my fellow whaloids in the abyssal shelf weren't big fans either. Apologies. We should make introductions. I'm Owie, armor right and ambassador of the Kersploosh pod. I come in peace.
Fluxdate, retired intergalactic courier.
Occasional human wrecking.
An occasional human wrecking ball. That's Juice Box.
Thrilling! I am thrilled. Very pleased to meet you both. I've never met a human before, or a juice box for that matter.
An armor wrecking? Huh? What does that mean exactly?
I specialize in crafting armor and weapons. Up until recently, almost exclusively for whaloids, quadrupedi, and polari. But now that travel up from the abyssal shelf is easier, my pod is looking to expand our services.
I can do some armor. Yeah, Flux is a walking hazard. She had to take the safety training module 6 times.
Maybe you could help me then. I've got an idea for a pair of pop boots, but gathering materials has been a pain in my toes. I keep getting stuck by creep thistles. If I share the schematic with you, will you field test my idea? I'd love to hear any feedback you might have.
Normally, Flux gives her opinion away for free, so this is quite the deal.
Great! I'm waiting to hear what you see. Wait, what you think?
Hi, Bayo. Welcome on in. Praise lamp. Oh, God. Pop. Pops. Ah, yes, I love my shoes made of leaves. Oh, so yeah, Grawl is just researching on the other side of the world. Pop sticker, an injector. Interesting. So pop stickers are based, or the injectors seem like they're based on status effects. Oh, and then these, like, so injectors apply negative effects, knuckles give you positive effects, and swords just stab things. Okay, so I need pop petals from a popwood tree. Excellent.
Eggs. There's nothing quite satisfying as sinking your roots deep into the dirt at the end of the long run. Touch grass. You'll feel better afterwards. And if you don't, touch more grass till you do.
No, I will not touch grass. Absolutely not. I just love the absolutely over-the-top run cycle. Flaunt. I completely forgot where they said Rosa was, so I'm just gonna keep wandering around. Oh, you look
Oh, thank Marla. You must be here with the new popwood shipment. You can set it over in the corner.
No, sorry. Are you Rosa? I'm Flux. I'm new in town, and
I'm sorry, you have to wait like everyone else. Bidet's out with sprained tendrils. I'm the only builder in town. I promise I'm working as fast as I can on the new shelters.
I'm here for something else, actually. See, funny story. I crash landed nearby, and
look, I don't have time for a life story right now. What is it that you need from me? You have to forgive Rosa. She's been mighty stressed with all the work that's piled up since my injuries. My name's Bidet. Maybe I can help you out.
Sorry to interrupt. See, I'm helping Grawl rebuild their cabin. It got wrecked when some completely random space debris flew into it.
Poor Grawl. They've sure been through the ringer. Been trying to convince them to move into town proper, but they're stubborn. Good of you to help them rebuild. I'm the one that taught Rosa how to make popwood cabins in the first place, you know? I'd be happy to share my knowledge with you, too. Tell Grawl Bidet says hi, and then I've got a cup of hot mud with their name on it next time they're in town.
Ah, yes, delicious, delicious mud. You can just yell praise lamp and people will join in. Let me just, okay, they're clearly busy, so I'm just going to steal their place. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Hang on a second, Flux. Do you feel that? Have to be so much more specific. Something close by is resonating with my solid juice drop, making my glorbs all tingly. Please never say the sentence that it's making your glorbs tingle. Please never say that sentence again. Too much information. I'm serious. This is a similar energy signature to the employee retention chip in your Infinisuit. You know what that means? Fish. Yep, I definitely do. Although you should explain what you mean so we can make sure we're on the same page. Warping, you know, like teleportation. Ooh, I love a good teleporter. I try to stay away from them, but I always come back. Yeah, we should find it. Help us get around faster. Somewhere on the northern edge of town. Yippee! Up. Oh, 3 trees. I wonder if you have to break them while their flower is exposed to get the pebbles, or if it's just random. Whoa, what is this structure? It doesn't look Kendramic. No idea, but the source of the resonant frequency. Weird. I'm gonna touch it. Of course you are. Touchy. You're right! It's a teleporter of some kind. Bet this thing taps into Roano's juice flow matrix somehow. There's probably a whole network of these. If there are, I'm gonna activate all of them. And I'll never have to walk again. Mood. Give me petals! Why are you not giving me the petals? Also, those are fishing spots. I can already tell you that those are the fishing spots. Whee! Because every good game has a fishing mechanic. Lucky, gotta be nice to Fern. No biting. Oh, just tell it. Those are his little friends. We're not killing those. I'm not a monster. We'll kill these ones. Oh, okay. Hello, sir. Okay, you're getting locked. I keep switching off. Eat these, thank you. And yup. Pop. Okay, so these idiots just bite the explosives sometimes. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. Ow. There we go. There's some petals. Oh, so these idiots just bite random things. Got it. They just randomly will bite things. I am not scar tissue. I have one scar on my head, but don't worry about that. I may or may not have rammed my head into a coffee table at Disney World. This did happen. When I was a wee little lad, I did just sort of fall and hit the corner of a coffee table at Disney World. And, yeah, apparently I had to get rushed to a hospital and get stitches in my head. That scar is mostly gone, but for a while it was a noticeable scar. Buddy said he's got some mud for you the next time you're in Harlepool. Ah, Buddy, he's got sturdy roots. He's been trying to get me to move to Harlepool for a few seasons now. Huh? Why don't you? Doesn't it get lonely living out here by yourself? There's times I'm lonely, sure. Folks around me tend to get hurt. I'd rather be alone than have what happened happen to anyone else. What happened? Not sure I know you well enough for that story.
Maybe some other time.
Tip: helping buddies meet their comforts increases their insight completion speed and furthers your relationship with them. View the comforts tab of the workbench. Interesting. Let me just get the fidget stabber. Brawl does not have any ideas right now. Okay. So yeah, they actually care about what you build. So they want a door. They want a door, a fully completed cabin, and that's it. So we need a couple of pillars. Pillar. Huh. It actually does show if they're in line. That is an appreciated system. And then we need... Oh, goddammit. Oh, the door kit costs hot pedals. Wait, why am I making flat planks? I need to make pop ones. Well, I'll have plenty of planks, I suppose. There we go.
Cabin looks beautiful, Purpley. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure. It's the least I can do, you know, since I was responsible for its destruction.
Even so, a lot of folks would just walked away and washed their hands of it. Glad you stuck around, Flux. Truth is, my skepticism wasn't so much about you as it was about other things left unfinished in my life. Makes it hard to trust new people. And talking kids. But my burden's for me to carry, not you. It's hard to say thanks, is all. Usually burdens are easier to lift when you got some help. Say that, saw that in a fortune cookie once. Well, you don't got nowhere else to stay. You're welcome here in this cabin. You can use my workbench. Rest your feet. You don't even gotta knock. Okay. Set the table. Lamp. Tables and lamp. Okay, no more comforts I can provide for the moment. So can I, like, plant? Zap. Oh. Whoops. I did not intend to zap away the grass. Okay, good to know. You just can zap the grass if you feel like it. So I guess the docks would be how you would, like, cross to those kinds of areas. Like, floof pets. Ooh, that's a lot of popwood. Also a thing. That. Okay. I'm just gonna throw thistles at you. Oh, damn it! I realized I wasn't at full health right as that happened. I love that that is your fucking, like, corpse. Fuck you. Is just a dancing, like, it's a wibbly wobbly inflatable arm flailing to whatever it is. Rumble jet. Yeah, so it seems like they will get pissy if you break what they're trying to bite. Oh. Hey, don't these big pipes look like something for the Bureau of Shipping? Yeah, you're right. Maybe 4 or 5 years out of date, but recognize Bureau Tech anyway. I didn't get any memos about the Bureau being here in Möth, did you? I forwarded all my emails to you. Bureau didn't let me add Roanoke to the press tour because it couldn't guarantee security in the Borgalax 5 system. Unless they had other reason to keep me away from Roanoke. My 12th sense is tingling. Which one's that? One for shenanigans! We're missing something and I don't like it. We don't know what's in the galactic void hit us on approach. What if that's related to these pipes somehow? Keep a lookout for any more signs of BS in the area. We should talk to Brawl about this.
That's a very big book. I don't know if trying to fight the big version of these guys is a good idea or not, but I'm going to. You cannot stop me. Slug a bull. Considering I have no armor, this guy would probably one-shot me if I think yes. Hence why I'm just going to be running away wildly. Considering that the regular ones already almost one-shot me, gave me nectar clumps. Apparently those guys can harvest nectar. Or something. I don't know. Come on, give me the petals I require. How are we already an hour in? Excuse me? Okay, these look like rocks to mine once I have like a pickaxe. Can't go through there without a pickaxe. That seems to be what is mostly preventing me from making any form of progress. Yeah, I have a lot of seeds. I just need to figure out how to actually grow stuff. I don't know if this is necessarily the best place to be in. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, good. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of parts from these fuckers. No idea if I'm ever going to need the parts from these fuckers, but I'll have plenty of them. Jesus. I don't even know why all of them got pissy at me.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about something. What are y'all doing here on Big Ed? You mentioned visiting Grandmammy, but our first chat was a little hectic. I had a pretty big career move recently and finally got some free time for the first time in a long time. Here is the perfect opportunity to catch up with old friends. You know Grandmammy? You know where I can find her? No. Pretty sure just about every Tenderum alive knows Grandmammy, even if only at a distance. I've met her before, but only in passing. She probably wouldn't remember me. Not sure where she is where she's at these days. But Harley might know. As the elder of Harlepole, she's more than likely been in contact with Grandmammy. Oh, do you know about those big industrial pipes dotting the landscape? What are those things for? Where are they coming from? No. I don't know the answers to all your questions. First, I'm out east where I used to live. Hard to miss them when they're popping up from out of nowhere. Where those pipes are, the withering follows. Withering? That sounds ominous. Not just ominous, that sounds downright sinister. What is that? The withering is some kind of blight that's killing off pieces of Marla's mantle. Oh. Those pipes show up, and then it's just a matter of time before the expressions of Marla start dying off. At the expressions, whole groves disintegrate. When did this start? I first saw them pipes, so must be around 4 years ago now. Okay, now I need to ask you something personal. Why'd you leave Petalwall? You're digging deep into some old wounds, Flux. I'm sorry, but this is important. When we first met, you thought me and Juice Box were invading aliens. You said you'd seen an alien invade. Cards on the table. I think those pipes were manufactured by my old employer. Bureau of Shipping. What if they're involved in whatever this withering is? I see. I was on my way back to Petalwall after foraging. I stopped to make camp. Would have been there already, but I'd taken a leisurely pace. Waddled. Shouldn't have done that. Woke up in the middle of the night to a bright pink streak across the sky. Bright enough to burn the eyes. It was loud. so loud you felt more than heard the sound. I hurried home, left everything and flew as fast as I could. Broke a wing tumbling through the back tunnels, but by the time I finally made it back to Pedalwall, everything, it was too late. It was all gone. It was too late. I should have been there, but I wasn't. I wasn't there. Only I could have. Bro, look, I can't talk about this anymore right now. I don't know anything else. I can't help anymore. Go ask the travelers. Atla, maybe? She'd know more. She can help you. Okay, then. Ray lamps. Hey, it sounds nice. What happened here? Lux, it's a trap! Well, you see, a little while ago, those ray lamps got blown up, along with just about everything else I had when a pod from space crashed in my living room. It's gonna be pretty hard for me to live that one down, huh? Simply a statement of fact, Purpley. That's all. I'm pretty sure that's a card I get to play for the rest of my life. Probably a good idea looking to replace it. You'll think better when they got some creature comforts around. I think Enid or Mervian made the ray lamps. Can't remember which one of them, though. I might go chat with them about them. They're usually arguing in the Northwest Garden of Harlem. Great! Get those ray lamps replaced before you can even say, "Wowee, that's a beaut of a ray lamp." I do not sound like that. Oh yeah, Aurora, how is your throat doing? Are you recovering from the con crud any better, or are you still clamping? I mean, sure. So I could build my own workbench if I'd like, but right now I just need to get my pop boots. Pop. Oh, so you're slightly more likely to get a higher rarity pop boot if you've crafted a whole bunch of them. Oh, wait, no, do not archive the recipe. How do I Okay, that is good to know. That if there's a recipe you just don't think you're going to want to craft, and just get rid of it. Pop sticker. So is that... Okay. So I can either do bleeding or poisoned. Okay. Neat. This just makes me run a bit faster and I get slightly more health. The fucking over-the-top run cycle. Hello. I don't know what pop germs are for, but I assume I'm going to want them. I'm just assuming. You have more armor for me, sir? Check out these sweet kicks. Surprisingly cushy. You can run through a whole field of creep thorns, not feel a thing. Wow, those pop boots are so small, like calf boots. Are all human feet approximately this size? No, Flux's feet are huge. Huh, no they aren't. My feet are the exact intergalactic average for humans. 25 to 35 terracol years old. Fascinating. I'll make a note. If you have any other armor concepts, I'm happy to volunteer as a test subject. Really, my organs would thank you. I have no shortage of ideas. That's the easy part. I have not found a place to work on any of them. I was hoping to use Rose's workshop, but she can't spare the space. Once I figure that out, I'd love to have a dedicated tester. Quality assurance is such an important part of the process. As a QA tester, yes! QA testing is important. Shit will be better. If you have a proper tester. Maybe if I mix more shell fragments. Mix more shell fragments into what? What are you working on? Ah, don't sneak up on a person like that. I could have dropped my sample. This experiment would be ruined. I'm not a navigation error. Hi, Sai. Why am I a navigation error? What? Why? I'm looking into the soil composition of various parts of Marlo's mantle, expanding on how to improve plant yield with limited amounts of space.
Oh, so like gardening.
Well, I'm not so much concerned about growing things as I am what they're growing in.
Is there a difference?
I'm gonna pretend you didn't ask me that.
Lux, what do you think about planting some things around the cabin? Rawl would probably like that.
What do you mean? Rawl's one of the best panflake gardens I've ever seen. Still not sure what their secret is.
Well, long story short, an unlucky accident destroyed the cabin. We helped rebuild it. They didn't mention anything about a garden.
They wouldn't. God doesn't like to trouble anyone, even though any one of us would be happy to help him in a heartbeat.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I keep playing games where I crash land on distant planets. Can you show me how to make one of these garden beds?
Of course. Like I said, anything to help Rawl.
Yippee! I can garden! Lush garden bed. How you doing, Sai? Welcome on. I do love this game. It's just a very chill little game. I've played it. I didn't quite love it. It's solid. But I never really got as into it as some other automation games because it's a lot harder to build compact design.
Don't you look like you travel a ways away? I'm Harley, the elder of this grove.
Nice to meet you. I'm Flux. You heard of Flux Daves?
The hero of Wona.
Diablo.
Silence ye. Can't say I'm familiar. How can I help you, Flux?
I came to Wona to visit some friends, including a Tendrum named Grandmammy. Do you know her? It's not that we think every Tendrum knows every other Tendrum or anything like that. It's just...
Oh, yes, everyone knows Grandmammy. She's got her roots in every
mycorrhizal network? Is that a word? Mycorrhizal? Or is that something this game came up with? Symbiotic relationships between fungi and plant roots that enhance nutrient and water absorption for the plants while providing the fungi with sugars produced by the plants. Wait, silent H, so it's cortisol? Pronunciation, please.
Mycorrhizal.
The one? Oh wait, it's not H. Why would I? Okay, so it's mycorrhizal. Hyzal? Mycorrhizal? I don't know. Whatever.
Grandmammy's assembled a council to study the upheaval in One-Up's environment, so she's been traveling all over the place. Not sure where she is right now. Oh, yes, the mantle's landscape's changing. Land popping up out of the water like the tide's receding. Every place is gone from where they're supposed to be. Road to Tetrapole got more and more dangerous with increased Amphibara aggression.
Is that like an electric capybara? Because I want one.
And then the withering crept in, so now it's completely impassable. People displaced from it will have to take the long way around to get here. But we still don't have cabins ready for them because it's so hard to get resources right now.
That's a lot.
I know, right? I'd ask Barley for help, but my sister's never been able to pull herself away from science long enough to deal with the day-to-day. Anyway, thanks for letting me vent a little.
Everyone needs to let off steam once in a while. Others might blow a gasket. Those are expensive to repair. It seems like it is a capybara with electricity. We're gonna have to find those. The previous game did have pets.
I'll speak through Marla and see if I can find Grandmammy's whereabouts for you. Might take a while, though. Try asking Atla. He's been all over the region making maps.
Pop, 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 pop. I'm sure they won't mind if I steal their very limited resources. Yeah, so there might be an electric capybara in this game, though it might be horrifying. Fair warning. Butterscotch tends to make slightly horrifying design. I say this fondly. They just do. Like, we have the Slugabun here. Doesn't look that bad until it opens its mouth. It has a very large mouth with a lot of teeth. Okay, I'm guessing I'm supposed to go in here.
What are your sprouts whispering about? Oh, maybe the purpley flower can help us. You'll help us, right? Girl.
Flux, don't make any promises until we hear the terms of the agreement. We don't want a repeat of Galacticon. Best I can do is a maybe.
Me and Merle are responsible for checking on the slugababbies to the south. It's not a big deal. It's a big deal, even if it's only once every season or so. We make sure the slugabuns got enough to forage and aren't getting crowded too much by the ambies. But Harl says we're not allowed to go out on our own right now since everything's unstable. Will you go check on the slugababbies for us?
Probably got other things to do. I'm gonna get to look at some itty bitty swishy wushy slugabunny oneies? Sure, no problem.
Usually stop by Growl's place for a snack and then head south. And we leave Marla bones for the slugabuns all around the area. Babby buns are everywhere. Don't want to be sneaky though, especially with the ambies being more aggressive lately.
That'll be a problem. Flux is terrible at sneaking. If you need someone to clomp around loudly, great. But sneaking, you might want to find someone else.
I know.
Wow, Flux can borrow your Invisibloom. What? Sure, I guess.
Invisibloom's so cool. It's a special flower with pollen that makes it harder for creatures to detect you. I wish I had one. Go on, Marl. Give her the Invisibloom.
Please be careful with the Invisibloom. It was a present from a friend. Yoink.
Invisibloom. Gadget.
That was a noise.
What have I told you about touching my ray blades? You only get half of the workspace. Half! Your ray blades run my side of the line.
Jeez, are these the tender who made Growl's ray lamps? Maybe we shouldn't interrupt. Important are ray lamps anyway. Let's sneak away before they...
Hey! A purple-looking flower! What you doing, flower? Ooh, I've never been a walking, talking flower before. Give me your flower. Sell some for us.
It's a good one. Okay, I guess we're talking to him.
I'm Mervin, and this here's... I can introduce myself, thank you very much. Name's Enid. You got a name, flower?
I'm Flux. This is Juice. Flux is a human, by the way. He's not a flower.
I don't know. Walks like flower and talks like flower and smells like flower. You might be foolish to call it anything else.
Jess said you ain't never seen a walking talking flower.
I ain't got nothing to compare it to, which means as far as I know, all flowers of this type walk and talk like this in it.
Mervin, we're on my last life run. Now I can't even remember what we called her over. While you're working on that, I actually have a question. How would I get a couple of ray lamps?
Oh, heard of my famous open-handed ray blade folding technique, huh? Word spreading, like I knew it would. Ha! Maybe the word that's spreading is sloppy. More likely, she doesn't learn my superior sway and stock ray blade pleating method. Which is it, Flux? Where are you trying to apprentice under?
What? I don't want to apprentice under anyone. I just want a ray lamp.
Put it this way. If we give you a ray lamp, you might light one room. If we teach you how to make a ray lamp, you can light as many rooms as you want. How does that sound?
Yes?
Ain't no guessing in Rayblade 4. You either want to learn or you don't. Nothing half-hearted about it.
Why not? I want to learn. I'll supervise. What's Flux have to do? Depends on who you want to learn from. First things first, you gotta pick your teacher.
If you pick me, I'll teach you how to become one with the Rayblades. You'll learn how to think like they think, how to move how they move.
Pick me, you'll get more hands-on experience. You can't understand something just by looking. You gotta get in there and interact with the ray glass to truly know.
So, who's it gonna be?
You seem less evil, less mean.
I knew you'd make the right choice.
I also have no idea what these fuckers are on about, so...
You'll call it when you see it.
Don't pay him any mind. He'll get over it.
Will not. Sorry, Mervin. Now, like I was saying, you can't really understand something by standing there and staring. You gotta use your other senses too. You need to feel the texture of ray blades under your tendril tips. Hear the sound they make when you pass your hand over them. Feel the tang in the air right before a stalk breaks. How does this teach you how to fold ray blades? Oh, you think you know better? I'd like to see you fold something, you talkie box.
Hey, sorry. That's what I thought. Head up to our ray glass pond yonder when you're ready. Then I'll tell you what to do next. Okay, I have no idea what is going on here. Okay, now focus your mind and apply a quick burst of manual force to some of the regulars. Do that until the feeling lives in your hand. So just harvest. What? I think she wants you to slap the ray glass plants around this ball. Your dastardly box catches on quick. Aren't you listening? I said manual. Use an empty hand. I was... okay. Is it normal that I can't feel my hands? I don't know. Your forearm needs work. You're only your hand too stiff. You gotta keep the arm nice and floppy. Like a ray blade? No! Ray blades aren't floppy. But you gotta know what they aren't to know what they are. Okay. Why am I slapping Why am I slapping plants?
How's it going?
I don't get what this is supposed to do.
What? I can't hear you.
I'm really glad I went with you. I'm learning a lot. Okay, why am I slapping? Do I just keep slapping these? I don't know if it's the fresh air or that tangy sass smell, but I think I'm starting to get it. I'm seeing the ray glass differently. I guess, kinda. Wait, this method actually works? Either that, or there's a mild hallucinogen in ray glass I'm slowly absorbing through my skin. Could be either. I think I finally understand. I knew you could do it. Come back over here. Are you then just gonna, like, give me a schematic?
How's your hand feel?
You know, it does feel a little different. Kinda numb. A little sticky.
That's what understanding feels like.
Or topical anesthetic.
Jealousy ain't a good look on you, Merv. When you gonna admit that my technique is superior? Never, because I ain't a liar. Forget him.
Lux, you're now ready to use what you've learned here to embark on your very first Ray Blade folding. Go forth and share this knowledge with others. Make sure you tell them who you printed under. Yippee! I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. I'm gonna steal all of their Ray Blades. I do also appreciate you just have an infinite storage capacity. That's it. They just don't bother making you they don't bother making you manage an inventory. You can always hold anything. You have an infinity suit. First game did it too. It's very nice. Special drops obtained through unique interaction. I like inventory management in some games, but a lot of games it's just tedious. Like, okay, in Peak. I was playing Peak earlier. Peak, it's fine, because the whole point of it is that you are not trying to gather things. It's just you have to decide what is most helpful to get through the mountain. It needs to be used for a purpose. Okay, so the injector has a longer reach, it seems like, but with less rate, like a sweep. When it gets the knuckles are fast and close range. Yeah. And this always seems to add poison, or at least pretty often it adds poison. Again, compared to sword, which only sometimes adds bleed. I think this fits how I like to play a little better than this one. Of just keep poking. Bap, bap. I do wonder what the special interaction to get a drop is for the explosion. Yeah, I mean, they're still kind of horrifying. I'm not necessarily saying they're gonna bother you. They're just not really cute when they open their mouth and it's just. Well, I think we did see an Amphibara earlier, actually. Now that I think about it, I think we actually have seen an Amphibara. But yeah, like inventory management, like Backpack Hero is another game that it has good inventory management because the whole point of the game is that you're managing an inventory to commit murders. Hello, friend. What you got on your feet there? Oh, these pop boots? Owie taught me how to craft them. They're cute, right? I wouldn't know. I don't gotta wear shoes, so I don't think about them. Those look good, though. Admit it, you think they're cute. I don't gotta admit nothing to no one. Go on, say it. They're cute. I know Owie's been getting restless in town. I've been hoping to find a workbench to research and craft at, but the workshops in town too busy to accommodate her at the moment. When you run into her again, why don't you invite her over to the cabin for a visit? We can share a meal and see how she's getting along. Glamping. Okay. I'm just gonna craft a workbench. I assume I can just pick this up and put this down. So what I can just do is, when I want to craft something, just bam. Do my crafting, give me some pop pushers. Yeah, factory building games, there can be reasons for it, mainly in that it prevents the player from just carrying everything and skipping on proper storage. Lush garden bed. A rich plot of fertile dirt you can sink your toes into. You should probably sink seeds into it instead. Yeah, so, and then I can just pick that back up. Then how does I actually plant a thing? Okay, so there's not... So how do I plant? Oh, I actually didn't even see that I had to plant 2 lush garden beds there.
Looks like you've been busy sprucing up the area around the cabin. You need to do that.
You can protest all you want, but you're happy about it. You're smiling.
You can't see my face.
My emotional intelligence module was updated right before we arrived here, so I can hear it. Your smile is so loud. Varro mentioned you used to grow spectacular panflakes. I want to make sure you could still do that if you want to. Now all you have to do is get to planting.
Appreciate it. Though that'll be a little harder than it seems. None of them more panflake spore packs. Bet Barl has some more. Said she'd be more than happy to help. Well, Barl's sworn up and down she wasn't the one who gave me the spore packs in the first place. And admittedly, they just showed up in my doorstep one morning. Don't know who else it could have been, though. Barl's gotta know something. We should ask her about it. Do you have to, like, craft the things into something you can place? Or... Because, like, I would assume... things like the... whatchamacallits. Because, like, I would assume when you break this, there's, like, a pop antler or something. Oh, wait. They're not gonna like that I do that, but I need the supply, so fuck you guys. Ow. Oop. Ow, pain. Oh, that is not the right way to roll. Ow.
Get spacewalk. Okay. There we go. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it's a hard line to cross because some games do benefit from having to consider what you are bringing places, but there's a lot of games that really don't. Also, though, you can make that with toolbar slots compared with just inventory, where it's like, is it really going to be a problem if people can carry infinite steel plates in a factory game, for example? You. Grawl was asking after you. Would you be interested in coming over to their cabin for some grub?
I've never eaten grubs before, but I'm willing to try.
I don't think the menu's been decided.
I'm not sure where Grawl lives, though.
We can head over to Grawl's cabin together. Just follow me. Oh, okay, so we can have Owie follow us. Harley! We built those garden beds for Grawl, and they were thrilled. Ha! Quietly touch seems a little more their speed, but I'm glad all the same. No problem. We got nothing to plant right now. You know where we could get some panflake spore packs? Oh, well, I got a couple spare ones y'all can have. Only two? How are we supposed to build a glorious garden with only 2 spore packs? Sorry, that's all I got. Like I told Grawl before, I didn't design them. I'm not sure how they're put together. Harley, come on. You must know something. Where'd they even come from? I've got a friend I've been writing to. Name's Guarden. They're a researcher like me, but more focused on the planting side of things. 100 of the spore packs are from them. Suppose I could send them a note and ask, but I haven't seen Wally in a minute. He's the one who usually does deliveries for us. Wally. Fair. Well, you're in luck. Flux is a bona fide delivery expert with years, decades of expertise. She guarantees on-time delivery. I actually got a letter that needs delivery already. I'll add a little note at the end about the spore packs. There we go. Now just point me in the direction of your friend and I'll get a letter to him, come hexes or high water. So, I never actually met Guarden. I don't know where they live. I can tell you where Wally's leaving and picking up letters from. Works well enough for me. I'll get that letter to him. Lickety-split. By extra, will you promise not to lick the letter? No. Fair enough. Can't say I wasn't warned. Okay, let's get Owie. Come along. But why are you grumpy? Oh, oh my god. I love how over the top they made the run cycles. I will never get over how ridiculous the run cycles in this game. Why do you get so grumpy when you're not running? I have legitimately ran like this, just to be absolutely sure. Oh, glad you meet out my neck of the woods. Hope the trip wasn't too much for you. Thank you for inviting me over. The John gave me the opportunity to see Flux's pop boots in action. They look great. All kept going on about how cute they are. I don't think those were my exact words. I wouldn't stop talking about it.
I wasn't too sure what you eat, Owie, but I asked around that I mentioned you're a fan of pan flip. That is a stretch! Oh, that is quite the stretch! Okay. Oh. I figured to put little we could have pan floritos together. They're my speciality. My conqueror, this is so good.
I second what Flex. I second what Flux. I second what Flex sort of said. You eat Goop Goop. You know it's Juice Box. I absolutely do not eat. Tried it once and found the entire process distasteful.
So, Owie, how you holding up at Harlepole? You enjoying your visit to the surface?
Yes, everything is great. It's very different from what I used to, but that's fine. Everything is totally fine and great. I don't even need my built-in lie detector to know that's not the truth. You invited me to your home, and we're having such a lovely meal. I don't want to ruin it by complaining. You're ruining my good time. Girl, can I get another one of those pan floritos?
Scared to speak freely, Owie. If I didn't want to know the truth, I wouldn't have asked.
Okay, well, everyone's been immensely kind to me, and I'm really grateful, but Harlepole isn't exactly designed for someone like me. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. Well, it's very... Good, why am I yawning? Marla's mantle before, but all the same, hard to get comfortable here. I want to do some more research and prototype more armor pieces, but it's hard to do that without space to work.
That makes a lot of sense.
So you gotta ask for what you need. May not always be possible, but you can't know until you ask. Harlepool's a low crowd these days, but there's space out here. We can make room for you. Oh, I couldn't put you out like that in your own home. Wouldn't make the offer if I didn't want to. Ain't no one years twisting my temples. Besides, ain't mine. Not exactly. We don't really think of things like that. The Tendrum of Harlepool built it to help me get my roots back in the ground. This cabin served me how I needed it to. Needs are different now with Flux and Goop's arrival. If they're ready to move on, they're home too. Could be yours as well, if you want. Ooh, does this mean we get to build an expansion? Now you're speaking my language. Yesh. Welcome to the crew, Owie. Brawl, I don't suppose you want to share the recipe for those pan burritos? Healing pan florito. Is that a burrito or like a flauta? Okay, so about this expansion. Not wasting any time, huh? Time is the only finite resource we have. Well, when you put it that way, what should we do first? First and foremost, we need to clear some space around the cabin so we can lay down more floors. Good thing your space wrench has a grass zapping mode. Once again, wrench you see it today. Why does a wrench have a built-in grass zapping mode? That seems wholly unnecessary for a wrench to have. That seems entirely unneeded for a wrench. I love the smell of fresh cut grass. Going to help. I am helping by supervising. I get back to work. The second room isn't going to build us up. So you're not helping. Got it. Let's clear a good place. Then, let's see. What exactly does it need? Can I see comforts? You want just your own room. Also, I fucking love that art. Owie! Like, this art is just great. Just very enthusiastic whale. Man? Woman? Person? Can I rotate, or am I able to rotate the camera? Does not look like it. The problem is I can only kinda see back here to build. Apparently that spot's unstable and I need to zap it. Okay. I really wish. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Let me hide this wall, please. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more floor. Good thing I have plenty of stuff. Up, 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 up. I can't see. That isn't okay. I think there. That should be good. I think. And wall. Okay, so you also do need supporting pillars, which I need more popcorn. So pillars give you a certain amount of space that you can build. There we go. And I'm guessing stronger pillars later in the game will probably, be able to support a larger room, if I had to take a guess. That's actually kind of a clever way of doing a building system with actual supports. Kind of. It's a little less because, like, Valheim uses, like, a proper weight system, whereas this seems like it's literally just, you put down a pillar, and then that's it. Did it archive? Why did it archive the workbench? I guess that might mean I only should build one? Yeah, simplified, but similar concept. I hope I can make a popwood farm at some point. Just so I can get a lot more popwood, if popwood's gonna be a main building material. There we go. Thank you. The wall is in, like, the end of currently available content? Or... Oh, I see. Oh, there's more towers. I'll need to play more Power World at some point. Because I played it, like, at launch, but I haven't really touched it since. Outside of a very, very brief game with, Heka and Möth. Yeah, though I think the towers are kind of built around having multiple players. More popwood. Like, I can remember that what was it though? I think it was the 4th tower was back then also a pretty big one. The other thing is it could be that they're future-proofing these towers, with the intent that there will be later content making them more reasonable. Okay, so I need a couple of pillars. So yeah, so that blue line there is showing how far you could build out from a pillar. Did I miss a spot? Because there's no roof, which makes me suspect that I'm missing a spot. But I don't see anywhere that I am missing tiles on. You research lovely gloves. Lovely gloves. Oh, I guess you can't follow me while you are researching. Maybe, but the roof was just there. Okay, so quests. Make space by building a second room, and then bring her into it to show her the newspaper. Is this not your own room? Or is it that I can't... Buttered pan burrito. And oh yeah, he wants a couple of ray lamps. Which I can do. Wowee! That's a beautiful ray lamp flux. Thanks, I'm really getting the hang of this ray blade folding. I taught you how to do that. And it showed me her open-handed ray blade folding technique. Did you make you slap some ray glass? Wait a second, how do you know what I am? I asked Ned and Mervyn about ray blade folding before, but if I'm honest, neither of their teaching methods much appealed to me. Brawl, did you trick Flux into doing something you didn't want to do? That's genius! Jesus. Never felt closer to you. Well, you just wait. I'm gonna come up with the silliest, most ridiculous things for you to do before I teach you how to fold dragons. I don't need. I think I picked up what I need from watching you make those ray lamps. Wow, rude. And yet you're still gonna make me give you ray lamps, aren't you? There, have your ray lamps. Yippee! Gloves! And then give me the suit and the helmet. But the question is, why does this not qualify as a room? Lamp! Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Had some water. And that I still have a bit of water here. But yeah, okay then. So I still need to also deal with, I need to find Atla, and I need to craft some Marla bones. I'm thinking I'm gonna try this. It might just be that it doesn't like them being directly connected. In which case, I'm just going to build it completely separate. Like, just so I don't have to deal with them being this close to each other. Really, because there seems to be like a little path in between. That would mean I might want to reposition that. There. Oh, it does. That could also work, but I'm going to just try making a completely separated room. See if that works. I would imagine this would. More pop cork pillars. Bam, bam. There you go. And then I'm going to just be making that a... I'll move that over to here. And there we go. Come along with me. Yeah, now there's a roof on it. Which I think is how it indicates a... Yeah, there we go. You made space for me? This is spectacular, Flux. Thank you so much. Ahem. And juice box, of course. No mention. We're happy to do it. Everyone should have a place to call home. Fimsh. Do you fish up pals, or do you fish up fish? Honestly, I was feeling like a fish out of water up there on the surface. I'm sure to carve out a place for myself. This means so much to me. It's going to be so much easier to come up with new prototype ideas now. In fact, I have a little something I've been working on right here. A grumble slap. Are you good, Owie? Owie, are you okay? That is apparently their researching expression. Grumbell. Let's see what a grumbell is. Oh, it helps you... Oh. Okay, why does the grumbell have spikes? That doesn't seem like it would be a very useful dumbbell. Hey, Purpley, you're getting them well now, eh? I think I'm anything of this place, except for all those big rocks. Ah, the Grumble Stone. The mysterious geological feature those are. Great for building sturdy stuff, but requires a tool just as sturdy to break them apart. If you're wanting to make something of the parts, you'll need a proper mining pick. That means you'll need some teeth. I've got teeth. Well, not all of them. I had my wisdom teeth taken a few years back. I mean, yeah, I mean, all pals in the game are edible, aren't they? Like, I think you can eat almost every single pal in Power. Like, but most.
Had your wisdom plucked out yourself on purpose, did you?
No, it's... She had her appendix removed, too.
Listen, I might not understand your culture, and I ain't one to nitpick it. This explains a whole lot, though. If you want to make a pick, it sounds like you'll be needing to. Find a sluggable and get yourself some of its teeth. It's about time to call the sluggable numbers in sluggable grotto anyway. They're starting to upset the balance. Head northwest of the cabin away is no fun.
Okay, fair. You can butcher all of them, though. Need to get some air.
Got some time for a ramble, Lux? Lux, I want to go on a walk with you. Never want to hang out together. I hang out sometimes when I want. Look, you want to go or not? God, looking on the expressions and could stand to stretch my tendons. The cube can come too.
You couldn't get rid of me if you tried.
Yeah, man.
Well, alright then.
Grab me when you're ready to go, and I'll mark our destination on your map.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Give me that rumble round.
Callie, stop being little guy zoomies.
Oh, he just flutters along. Okay. So where do you want us to go? That is a good distance away to the northwest. You know what? Let me make some docks first. No, I called it a toothpick, didn't? Oh, no. Yeah, what's wrong with the toothpick? I get the pun, if that's what you're trying to point out. I understand it's a pun. It is a pick made of a tooth. Rigged pop sleeves. Ooh, good crit chance. Yes. Slippery pop romper. Ooh, juke recovery. Nice. Which all of the gear stats in this game are random. Hardy pop stash, which is what the adjectives mean. Healing power boost on this one. Okie dokie. Okay, that should be plenty of Marla bones. It is purely random. You can get wildly varying stats on your equipment. At least assuming my knowledge from the first game holds true. Right, that wasn't even what I was working on making. I wanted to make docks. Oh, wait, why is this still pinned? There, that gives me a few docks to travel with. So, like, it can have a wide range of stats, the very least. How you doing, Callie? You feeling any better? Or are you still very much dying of concrete? Like, there are some stats which are guaranteed. You always will get some health. And some, like, you'll get some guaranteed stats, but the... Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to harvest. But mostly it's just random. So a big part of the, like, late game is just repeatedly crafting stuff until you get what you want. You want to go... You want to go far. And we're going to want to commit murder upon sluggables whenever we can. Okay, let me make some more docks real quick. Oh, there's a sluggable who is apparently angry with me. So... Oh, and then we have the Amper. We have the Ampibara. Hello. They're now fighting. I mean, that could charitably be called a capybara. Ow! Oh, ow, pain. Stop. Shut up, Embla. I'm busy. Winkle my Ghiblies and turn me to dirt. You scared of all the fishes. Oh, hexes, I'm so sorry. Hey, zipper those lippers right now. The fishes will ever come back. What kind of fish are you fishing for? What'd I just say? Stop scaring the flippery dippers in these waters, you blowholes. If you want to come to me, if you want to talk to me, come flap your lips at a whispering distance. Now, shh. You should. Yep, well, go around. I'm a little busy, not dying. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely has some comparisons to Wizard with a Gun. It's definitely a comparison you could make. Wizard with a Gun I didn't quite care for as much, mostly because of the, like, weirdly, as much as I love roguelike, I don't think the roguelike elements really work for Wizard with a Gun. Yes, toe beans are indeed an item. I did notice that. The Ampies, do give you, toe beans when you murder them brutally. Why? Couldn't tell you. I'm sure they won't mind me just doing construction. Oh, water's too deep. Okay, so I actually can't. Oh, no, I can. Shh. Gotta be real quiet if you don't want to scare these fin-fangled fisheroos. I don't see any fish. Of course you don't. That's because they're underwater. We know what fish are. Flux just meant. Oh, you think you know what a fish is? Tell me, ever seen a splatter boops? You ever seen a fish take a tendril off? Fast as a wibbly giblet? I would consider that as meatly as, I mean, I guess actually, like, I would consider it like any POW that drops an edible item would be you're eating the POW. Like if you can butcher a POW for an edible item, that is, you are eating the POW. Or when you just shoot them. Either or. Okay, that is fair. Because they are very clearly not going to, that's not, they have berries. If it was something like, one sec, it's been a while so I don't quite remember the names. If it was something like a tansy or a capriti dropping berries, you could argue that. Because they exist as a plant. But, yeah, no, if it's just something that they clearly would have harvested, then, yeah. So how many POWs? Oh, they're already up to 155 plus variants. Did they really make it named Whale-Alaska? It's just a whale from Alaska. Is that really okay?
Ooh.
I'm not familiar with the relative speed of a wobbly doublet, so. Ha! And you call yourself knowledgeable at fishes? No, not including variants. Don't even know what a wangly blunket is. Wait a sec. Change the word you use. Of course I did. If you want to catch something as slippery as a splatter boops, you gotta get all slip-slingy yourself. Looks here is sort of slippery. Is that right? I don't know you from a spangled bark, but the fish ain't been biting for me at all today. May have a bit of luck. Tell you what. Take this spare fishing rod I got and fling the line in the water there. Got the slip-slinging hand you need, then you'll be able to reel in a dumb owl for me. All you gotta do is watch your hook, and then yank when the fish get close. Okay. Yeah, that's the kind of funky thing. Is that, are you eating a part of the POW or not when they grow berries? It's not a vital part, but like, if you ate a chicken's shed feathers, you are technically eating a part of the chicken. What? Huh? What is that fishing minigame? Oh god, I was tabbed out apparently. Oh, I see. You're not like trying to line it up. It's just when you have to click when they're lined up. Oh. What? Also, why is there rodeo music? Chonk snail. What is this fishing minigame? Okay. Also, I like how Flux is just like wildly waving around the rod. That's how they go fishing. I wonder if I can get to that box. Because I feel like getting to the BS box is probably going to be important. Can I dash this? No. So let me slap down a workbench and make some more docks. Going. Package! It's one of ours, right? What? No, it isn't. We worked for the Bureau of Shipping for so many years, and you still can't tell the difference between a BS package and a BS shipping crate. Hey, I never really packed the things. I just delivered them. What's a BS shipping crate doing here? Better question is, what's it transporting? I don't know if that question's better, but I can think of one way to find out the answer. I'm obligated to point out that destruction of company property is against the BS Employee Code of Conduct, etiquette, and acceptable opinions. What are they gonna do? Fire me? Shut up, Grawl! Looks like that crate was holding various components from the environment here in Marla's mantle. This raises more questions than answers. Who's collecting this stuff? Why is the crate out here? I don't know, buddy. The bad feeling I had is getting worse. So yeah, it's just soulless corporation exploiting a freshly discovered planet against the will of its populace and its discoverer. That sounds like a pretty standard corporation. That looks important. What happens if I like throw this? Will it get distracted? No. I guess that's only for something that is not angry at you. That looks important. That looks fairly important. Come on. Let me go. Okay, I guess I need a little more. I wonder if you can get it so that if you tame these guys, if you can set them up as auto harvesters since they just bite random shit. That would actually be a pretty fun way of doing it. Of like, these guys seem to just have this like desire to gnaw on things. So put that to use. Assuming this game has the taming system that the previous game did. Or something similar to it. In the previous game, you had to murder a bunch of them until you got an egg, and then you would hatch that egg, and you could only ever get one of each pet of her. I don't know if this game's going to be any different. Alright, give me all the docks. Doink. This thing looks shiny, so I desire the thing. Juice gem! Ooh, a juice gem! I purity one too. I like the crystallized juice you usually stay on one up surface. Who cares? It's shiny! Gimme! I think I'll hold on to it. We both know you can't be trusted with yours. Try to take over the economic system of one space station one time and no one trusts you ever again. Yeah, that's pretty much how that goes. We should collect as many juice gems as we can. Practically universal intergalactic currency. Also a potent energy source. This can be used to embiggen your pets, do your taxes, and even power up your Infinisuit. Speaking of, did you file my taxes? Fancy. So you can run faster, be stronger. You can just boost a stat, basically. What leaves your hands is sometimes replaced instantaneously. Huh. Let's just run faster. Yippee! I have been juiced. Okay, they can just teleport to keep up. There we go. I don't really see myself needing to go back that way. Also, could I just, like, when I'm done here... Oh, where am I going? What? Oh, right. Okay, so we need to actually go past, that. Like, could I then... Yeah, I think I could just teleport. This game is another ADHD one. Where you can just keep jumping between projects. Oh, wait, hello, teleporter. Now we can also just teleport up here and not have to walk this whole trip again. Thanks for coming on this walk. I need to clear my head. Kevin's feeling a little proud these days. You did go from totally solo to a bunch of roommates in pretty short order, and Juicebox leaves his stuff everywhere. You haven't fixed my loose glorbs yet. That's not my fault. Nah, I don't mind all that, actually. I like having you all around. Just, it reminds me of Petalwall. Gold Grove. Yeah, Petalwall wasn't a big grove, and we were pretty close grown. Couldn't go very far before someone would offer you a cup of mud or a place to rest your wings. It was a real lively place, too. Our Marla Day celebration used to last 3 days and nights. Just non-stop dancing and singing and swapping stories around the bonfire. Raleigh brew a special pop wine with a little extra sunset for sweetness and bite. Everybody used to make a sauce for the shroom kebabs that knock you out for a loop. But mostly great, you know? But every once in a while, it could be hard to hear yourself think. Everyone was just always there. Never imagined that change. I would find myself wishing for a moment to just be by myself, and suddenly I was. Girl, you know what happened to Petalwall isn't your fault, right? I don't know that, and neither do you. You think you have some sort of special powers that can literally destroy whole towns? I'm done talking about this. Let's head back. All right. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Oh. The creature zapped a thing, and now it is extra zappy. Oh, they are fast. It's a lodestone and an ampy charger. So that's a scarier version of an ampy. Great, wonderful, good to know. Oh, I guess I could teleport to my crash pod. I appreciate as well that teleporting is not like a particularly difficult thing. You just kind of get the ability to do that. Okay, let's get you back in your home sweet home. And then you can get... Do you need anything? You want 4 Tendram style walls, pillars, or doors, and you would like additional storage like a barrel, drawer, or mantle trunk. Like, I can make you a drawer, I think. No, I would need more pop stuff. Then you want Tendram, is this, so is pop wall not... I assume it will tell me at some point what a pentagram style one is. It's a shiny box over there. But there's something good inside. Let's go find out. Looks like a schematic. So I like how there's like elevator music whenever you go into the building. It's just like, yep. There we go. Ooh, and a bowl. Excellent. Yo. Recipe. Thistle stick. I can stab things at a distance. Ooh, a thistle stick? It's handy for poking things from a distance. Yes, I like. I like poking things from a distance because they can't poke me back. So is this where... I don't know. Sluggababbies. No, it has to be in Cradle Room. So I can just murder them. Ow. Okay, you guys need to chill for half a fucking second, please. You guys need to just chill, please. Bong. Nope, stop! Ow! Okay. This is fine. Stop! Stop vomiting at me! Oh no. Okay. There we go. Thank you for your teeth. I needed your teeth. It's normal to just borrow people's teeth, right? Right? No one minds if you just borrow their teeth. Okay, give me that toothpick. And now you'll learn how to fold ray blades. Oh, so spears are throwables. Okay. I will not complain about that. I need more. A thistle stick. I had a recipe for them pokers written down at one point, but I lost it somewhere. Might be the recipe I found. Came across on an island southeast of here. Seems useful. Sure is. Got the idea from an old buddy of mine, Impala. Don't put anything you wouldn't mind piercing, unless you end up like her. Whoa. Did this Impala die in a horrible thistle stick accident or something? Let me guess. She's just super into piercings. Had at least like 8 last I bothered to count. Okay then. So now I just have a lot of long-range pokey things. Because that is something I can be trusted with. Okay, and now I can get a lot of haste, I suppose. Since I have 2 pieces equipped of the Slinger set, along with the Sluggerang. Oh, God. Yeah, I do want to go to more local cons once I've moved, which hopefully will be sometime early next year. Hopefully. Which I'm still pondering on that. With like, once I have moved, I might want to consider if I'm going to be keeping the same stream time or if I'm going to want to change it. Because I will be changing time zones. Bonk. Ba-da-da-da. But that will be a question for a while off. Because even optimistically, I'll be moving at like April, March next year. And that's optimistic. More likely it's gonna be like, I don't really want to be in Cali anymore because I know I don't want to be here. Like the prices are too high and all that. But I gotta wait until it makes sense to move. And right now, the timing does not work. Okay. Which is the unfortunate thing. Also, it's too fucking hot in Cali. Let me just tell you. Honestly, I don't know why I'm not doing that. Did I need to go to Harlepool? Why am I going to Harlepool? I don't know why I'm here. Apparently I can't talk to this guy over a fence. Hey, I've got a little home improvement project I'm working on. Can I get your advice? You surely can. Rosa pretty much doesn't need me anymore, and all this wisdom ain't doing anyone any good, just in my head. Yeah, it's pretty bare bones right now. Functional, but not super home. I want to find some home stylings to remind Grawl of pedal. In a good way. Sing loud. They're finally looking to return to their popwood cabins are all well and good if you need to get something together quick. I'm putting those together because we gotta get people housed fast. But in the long run, Tendrum House, grown from the ground up, is a place you can really settle into. I got just the thing. A kit for building things the Tendrum way. Not that I was eavesdropping, but you'll probably want some floors and doors too. But Day's always forgetting the details. This is perfect. I think Grawl will. Thanks is ours. I see someone taking care of Grawl. They got their vines twisted with what all happened. It seems like they're finding their way again. Beans. Oh. God, it's too fucking hot today. Okay, so that's the Tendrum, room. Got it. Got it. I wonder if this guy will tell me how to... I wonder if she'll tell me how to... Like, if that person will tell me how to get people together. Like, or get the friendos together. Hey, you look familiar. Do I know you? I'm Marla's rhizomes, a walking flower. You don't know me. But your Flux Dabes, you knew one of my germ pods. Helped him finish his maps. His name was Carta. Oh, wow. I remember Carta. They're one of his sprouts, huh? Yep. They're in Oz Legacy making maps, too. I'm Atlas. What are you doing here on Wono? Last I heard you left for more lucrative pastures. Doing some kind of press tour or something. Something like that. The hero of Wono was in high demand. She even had an exclusive interview with Scam Likely. Scam Likely? For the new Gorkian Tide. No one gets scammed like that. At the hunter, you were quoted saying you single-handedly saved the planet. Those weren't my exact words. I actually have a couple of things I want to ask you. You have time for a few questions. Depends. Are you asking as the Bureau-sponsored hero of Wono, or are you asking as Flux Dames? I don't work for the Bureau of Shipping anymore. Carter was known to be a good judge character. I like to form my own opinions. And so far, I don't know enough about you now. But tell you what, I've been like to Harl about charting the recent instability in the Mandal. Changes are happening all over. Drove us here from Tetropole down to the south. Brain Trust thinks the pipe's thing to do with it. You help me complete the maps I'm working on, I'll answer some of your questions. Okay, that's fair enough. Where to go first? Marlo's mentioned the bulls out in Slugabo Grotto have been more protected than warned recently. Things on. Keep your eyes open. Report back anything suspicious you find. Matt. Your name is just Matt. Just all of these dramatic, like all of these more exotic names, and then there's just Matt. Nothing else. Okay, where is Sluggable Grotto? Is all the way up there. Rumble Run might be the best place because I need 3 more teeth. I don't know why I need 9 teeth to make a pickaxe, but I just do apparently. don't want to kill you, but I'm going to be forced. Ow! Okay, ow, pain. Jesus. I don't know if I love the fact that it seems to put everything in your inventory into it. Or at least a lot. Okay, let's try that again real quick.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Just why? Why is there a dancing? Oh, hello. Perfect. So this is Sluggable Grotto, and it gives me a teleport. Nice. I mean, this is true. Give me your teeth! Not. Ow! Bitch! Is that not at full health? Okay. I feel like there'd be a more graceful way to respawn somebody. I feel like there should be a slightly more graceful way to respawn. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, it does not spawn you at full health. It spawns you slightly in. Good to know for the future. Okay. Only one. Yeah, that is good to know. You die. Come on. Kindly perish already. Ow, 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 pain, ow, pain. There we go. That's the last two sizers I require. Give me the pickaxe. Toothpick. Okay. Bam. Oh god, apparently you will give anything that eats that a sugar rush. So don't feed that to anything you don't want, anything I'm trying to kill. Got it. Donk. 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 Come on. Yeah, I should try the other weapons. Big one is I should try out the pop punchers. Okay, so pop punchers are a gigantic radius, it seems like. And yeah, it does seem like it's kind of just keep punching. To keep restocking the charges of whatever the lightning is. like this. Not fully sure what the lightning bolt does. It gives haste and amperage, increasing the damage of electric attacks and increasing the speed of using weapons and items. Okay. So if you just keep stacking it, you're just going to keep getting stronger. Okay. Is there a cap? Because if not, that's going to be very silly. Like, extremely silly. If I just keep violencing.
Get over here. Punch!
So every punch just gives me another stack, slowly increasing my attack speed and damage. Oh, stop doing this, please. Okay, no, it caps at 50. Still makes it very fast at that point. I'm also curious. Yeah, I could use this in theory to speed up harvesting, and then just give him a quick punch, and then run away to do harvest. Probably not a good idea, but I could do it. When you get a bunch of enemies that are desync, that's when things get really scary. Because then they just keep following up. Ow! Like that. Ow! Pain! Ow! I do like the pop punchers. The pop punchers are good. Okay. There's a lot of sluggables. Okay. Ow! What even hit me? Ow! Okay, I guess we're going through that again. Please stop throwing me on my face.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Okay. Does not help that I don't know. These guys are a little bit, you know. What the hell? Like petrified. More pipes. Near the Sluggabun nursery. And a lot of withering. I'd want to know about this. We take a look around. Wonderful. Ooh, egg! Poor Sluggabuns. Sluggabuns here were completely wiped out. Maybe not completely. An egg? Egg, mine, friend. Friend! Egg. It is an egg! The poor little egg baby's left all alone? Don't get too attached to it, Flux.
Too late! I would die for this egg!
Okay, but you don't even know how to care for it. Hey, Marlo, back in Harlepo, know what to do with a Slugabun egg. They like to hover next to that Slugabun pen. Egg. Up. Yeah, so it's like everything here is just petrified. Ooh, free stuff. Up. Okay, let me get a friend. I desire a friend. Alright, no, this is like a weird patio thing that you can't deal with. Ooh, and they have fish here. I'm sure they won't mind. I love Flux's fishing technique of just wildly flailing. Apparently I can fish in? Oh, yeah, there is a fishing spot there. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that was different. Got a dumb owl and a volt slug. I guess if you're patient, you could also just wait to get 3 in the one spot. There we go. Egg. Friend. Apparently there's something in here I can fish for. I'd like to see if I can get all 3 of these lined up. I feel like it has to be that they will get lined up at some point. Yeah, there we go. Algae and 2 dumb owls. I'm just gonna take 2. I assume volt slugs will be important. Is that a Slugabun egg? It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Slugabuns have been more and more protective lately. How'd you manage to get your hands on that? It was all alone. Its family's gone now. I'm all it has left. I don't know the first thing about taking care of an egg like this. Can you help? I'm much better with Slugabuns once they're grown, but I know who can help you. There's a couple of tender moving ranch Slugabuns since I was a wee sprout. Bonnie and Clue. I'll tell you if that's a good egg or not. I live down south a ways in the Thunder Fields at Bonagon Ranch. Just give them a holler. Okay then. So we need to go south soon. Oh, and we can go tell Atla about the withering. What'd you find? There's a Slugabunnery. The southern part of Slugabun Grotto that's been completely withered. All the Slugabuns were withered too. That's alarming. We must have seen the withering affect plants, not so much the wildlife. Heard some stories, but once a region's withered, you just tend to mostly stay away. It's too dangerous and unnatural. You can't feel Marlo's presence. Bad. I feel bad about it. You're up for it. I got a lead on slaying Grumble Run. Okay. God, today will probably not be a long stream with how fucking warm it is in my room. Also, we can tell Embla that we caught the fish they were yapping about. ADHD! Yippee! Oh, we got ourselves a natural! Wait, shh. Look there. Whopper pools. Oh. Whopper pools? Suppose what you lack in brains to make for unluck. Eh? Whopper's a big fish. Aren't revealing their usual gill-galloping solutions. Only find them in places where the water's all sparkling, foaming. Go on, dip your line in one. Brace yourself for a fight. Whop. Pop.
I cast. Room slowly getting warmer.
That's already been cast. That all a Whopper is? Oh. Chonk snails. This is like a Whopper's just more? Maybe, Oh, you do got that slip like in hand. Hey, what? Do us a better one. Even the odds when it comes to splatter pull. That there fishing pole was my very first training pole. Back in my early days. Why'd you keep it? Really? Don't you need it? And every day you meet someone so slippery. I'd be honored if you'd take up the reins. Why'd you try hooking some bigger fisheroos around the mantle? Then come back and see me and show me all you caught. Okay. I don't know how to fucking say the word that person said. It's just all trunk snails. It's all trunk snails. Stop with the trunk snails. This is gonna be more. Oh, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. I do not require thine trunk snails. Hi, Hecka. Welcome on in. Oh, Hecka, Bean.
Bug.
I get dark? How went your dark room? You were also doing Sea of Stars earlier, aren't you? How went both of the things? Mothrave. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We currently be vibing in Crashlands 2, which the devs were kind enough to give me a key for. Ooh, very nice then. I'm assuming you enjoyed it because you are very normal about Sea of Stars. Extremely normal. Also, Aurora gave me the arts at AC, Hecka. Thank you, you heckin' bean. This is the sequel to a game I played ages ago and loved. Yes, absolutely. It was very good. AC was great fun as well, just in general. Let's see. Suspicious activity. Is it gonna be more? Okay. I don't know if I really want to deal with these fuckers. I'm curious, what happens if I just... Okay, don't hit it again. I was wondering if that was the special condition. No, it was not. No, it was not. The special condition does not hit it again. That just makes it blow up immediately. So don't do that. Or at least do that from a distance next time. Oh. No. This little creature's adorable, but what? Okay. I was on the wrong tool. So I was trying to mine the amp thing. The creatures in this game, heck, I feel like you would have an appreciation for because they're strange little creatures. There's slugabuns and amps. Or ampers? So far. And I don't know how to describe them other than strange little creatures. Like, we also have frogs, pank flies, there's ampies, who, I don't quite know what the ampy is. It's, like, they also called it, like, an ampibara or something, which I thought would be, like, a electric capybara, and it's like, I guess maybe? They're adorable little creatures. And then you have slugabuns, who are strange creatures. Who I think might be, like, vaguely based on, oh, wait, these just zap in whatever direction you slap them in. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a slug of bull fighting a, ampy charger. Spacewalk. They're just strange little creatures, and I have no idea what to describe them as. I'm also playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't know why I decided that was a good idea. I just am. I just did decide that that would be a good idea. Yeah, these are, like, look at these little idiots. When they get ready to jump, they just, like, completely squash down. And have, like, the stupidest face ever. It's great. Oh my god, look at the wee little baby! Oh, there was an explosion. I was distracted by the wee little baby. Because you can't give me a wee little baby and expect me to not, like, look at the wee little baby. Just, it's a wee little baby. Also, your death thing is a wibbly wobbly inflatable arm flailing tube man or whatever, however you call that thing a thing. Up, cease. Cease your zip zapping. Zip zapping. There we go. Which apparently I can punch these to charge up my fist. So that's silly. And yoink. Ow! I need to remember to heal. I really need to remember that you don't start at full HP. I really need to remember that that is how this game works. You start at like half HP. Okay. Now. Could you not? Oh my god! It is! It very much is! It is explicitly designed to be very brutal. Am I able to, if I want to... Yes, I could change difficulty if I would like. We'll see on that. I may tone it down. Oh, God. Why are you still charging? God. There's one that was slightly delayed that fucked me up. Ow. Pain. Okay, 1 second. Let me also just, like, check in on the research boys.
Hey-oh, you did it! You know that wisdom in that head of yours. Impressive.
Okay, yeah, so... And now we can do stuff with... Like, I made the pickaxe. Oh! That would also be that would be damage upgrades. I should get that. That is totally fair, Hecka. Did I do my spiel of... Oh, this is natural... Oh, yes, the fish. A few insights. Oh, so you also offer river pods. Okay. Finish up barrels, so I have barrels. River pods. Yippee! I don't think they would. Because if they do, that would be exceptionally brutal. Okay, let's... So my goal is to just recover all of my items. And then we're gonna get upgrades. No, no, no! My God. Fuck off! Oh, come on! Damn it! God. We're making a whole dance party. Right, I forgot to heal. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize that this does not actually heal me to full quite. Okay. I'm dealing with these guys. No. Oh, God, asshole. I need to make my better food at some point. Oh my God, they sometimes do a follow-up attack. Well, now they're right at the teleporter. That's what keeps getting me, is they sometimes do a follow-up attack, and it's just hard for me to do damage if they keep, doing the thing. Cease. Nope, cease. There we go. There we go. When it's just one, it's not that bad. It's when they start doing combos. And I can just do like this. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Give me that. Now we just need to get up to here. You know, I'm just going to say we're just going to sneak past whatever the fuck that was. There. I don't like whatever that was. Whatever that was, I can profoundly say that I do not like it. Okay. Goodbye! Basically, yes. They basically have the attack pattern of a steering wheel. Okay, give me that stoneworks.
Ooh.
Rolling boulder. Oh, I see. Fibrous fortification. So now we can make fiber, which is important. Part of a balanced diet. I have flux. Okay, yeah, working on river pods, but then we can get rolling boulder. I also now need to make myself... Oh, I need more toe beans. Because yes, toe beans are an item. This, I would need rumble slabs, which I can make, and an ampy quill, so still need to kill an ampy. Stoneworks itself, I would need 3 pop stools and more grumble chunk. We'll get lamps when I can. Stop tracking random things, please. Okie dokie. I can also get the fidget stabber. Along with the talisman of speed. Oh, I can also get the infector if I want to start poisoning people. Oh, you need to be near Grawl to make thistle sticks. Good to know. I will want to make these sooner or later. You know what? I have a few slugger spicers. So we're gonna make the fidget stabber and the infector. But I think it's like these are one-time crafts. I'm going to want all of them. This would require pan-flake flatpens. Oh wait, that needs slugicizer. So we can either make a nectar injector, which is 50% chance for poison. Probably is going to be what we go for, which means I need 8 grumble slabs, which requires a bunch of grumble mortar, which requires a stoneworks. So we're going to need to do a lot of mining and kill a amp guy. Or 2, which means grumble run. That's going to be where we need to get. Okay, let me use my needle. And let me also throw in you. Actually, let me also throw in the thistle stick, so that way I get the bonus. So this means whenever I deal direct damage to an enemy, I might get haste. And this means whenever I apply poison to an enemy, I get a bit of haste. You good? So we're gonna go mining, and then we're gonna have to kill a couple of ampies. This time, hopefully without them brutally murdering me back. Oh, hello. Grumble dock. Okay, it's a dock that is made of grumble. Okay. I guess you just were like, yes, what if we put the stones in the water? While mining some stone. I guess. I'm not gonna complain, it's a free recipe. You don't need to kill those. Actually, no, I do. I do. Oh, I see. So you just pop it. Of course, it didn't poison. Kindly cease. Okay. Ow. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Enjoy your poison. Yes, that's great, Juice Box. Now is not the time. These pipes are right next to a Tendrum's house. Go ask him if they've seen anything odd lately. I got a bad feeling. Yeah, again, we can talk about this later. We can talk about that a little later, Juice Box. There we go. There's my slugicizers. Yeah, this is gonna be a dead Tendrum, ain't it? No one in here. Aw, I can't steal their stuff. They're not here. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do, arrest me? Oh, no, they're dead. Is that what I think it is? A Tendrum didn't completely turn to powder. Oh, that's a dead Tendrum. Thank you for the floof pets. That is a very dead man. Okay, there's some amps. Oh, nope. Okay. No, cease. Cease for 5 minutes, please. Oh god, that's a lot of them. At least I have a little more reach now. Oh, yes, thank you. Stop! Oh no! Oh, I forgot that those are solid. I forgot that those are solid. Why are the bushes solid? Splop. Up and at 'em. At least we're not too far from the teleporter. Yes, there is indeed humor. And I don't have it. It's surprising that bugs have humor, considering that they don't have a humor. Please give me a juke. Could you not explode? Quite rude. Ow, bitch! Yeah, there's a lot of death happening. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because I'm a fool. But it's enjoyable. I say as I ram my face into the ground. I just went the complete wrong direction. Yeah, that's not happening. Screw you, child. Okay, let's just not. Let's just, you know, not. Jesus, why is that doing more damage now? Ow! Yeah, that guy just one-shot me. I really need to get some armor. Like, some actual boulder armor. That would be good. But I also do need weapons. And, unfortunately, I need to kill an ampy or two to get some toe beans. Oh, yep. Yes, please fight amongst yourselves, and I can clean up after. Thank you! Hey, why don't you guys come down here? Aw, no? Okay. Good. Okay, ow, ow, pain, pain, ow, pain. How you doing, man? Why is there... Apparently I hit a slug. But that still used my cooldown, even though that is a non-hostile enemy. Or, non-hostile creature. Not an enemy, it's a non-hostile. How are you doing, Farah? Welcome on into the chaos. Okay. Hopefully I can now make something useful. Please. Okay, so I need some pop stools. So I can make a stoneworks. Yippee! Requires a 2x2 floor space. And that does also require actual floor. Fibrous fortification, yippee. Now you can make stipey. Okay, give me the river pods. Rolling largemouth sass. But yes, please give me the grumble boots and grumble gloves. Just anything that helps me avoid, you know, perishing. I'm just gonna make myself like a little crafting station down here. Okay. Shard bite. That is now an upgraded shank. Which if I threw on, instead of that, the fidget stabber, I would get Rascal. Oh, is that the case? Fair enough. Okay, we also do need... That's the wrong tool. I need more of those flat tops. Also, I'm just gonna make a bunch of pan Floritos. Wait, that's the flat pads. God, why did I do that? It's good healing, but I needed those. Okay, first priority, we're gonna go deliver Barl's letter. I need to get my ability to grow shit, please. The ability to grow shit would be really nice. Also, we can let Atla know about the weirdness. And by weirdness, I mean a perished creature. Found a house in the north. Oh, Wally's dead. Talk to him. Has he seen anything strange lately? No, I mean, I didn't talk to him. I'm not really sure how to say this. There are pipes and the withering. He's gone. Wally's gone. You're telling me he was withered? Saw him? I didn't know the withering could affect him. I didn't think anyone's seen him. Sorry. Yeah, me too. Wally was a good tendril. Rose is gonna be... I should tell Rose. I need to find out more about what's happening. What other leads do you have for me to chase down? Yes, right. South of Harlepol's region of the Spark Flats. The road from Tetrapole runs through there, but that way is impassable. Between the flooding, the Yampies, and the withering, no one's been able to venture very far into the area. I want to know what's going on there. Okay then. Down we go. We just want to deliver the letter. And break any pan flaps I see as I go. I need the flat tops. Ooh, what are you? You're new. Oh, okay. Dip shroom. Got it. Are these plants? Or enemies? I think they're plants. Like, I mean, a mushroom is kind of a question of, like, is it an enemy? A plant? What is it? Because who the fuck knows what a fucking fungi is? Oh, I left my workbench. These are certainly something. I also see... amps. Nope. Like, literally, it is scientifically uncertain what, like, or not uncertain, it's literally, a fungi is not a plant or an animal. A fungi is a fungi. There is nothing else a fungi can be. This looks like something important. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ampy, fuck off! lodestone and rust dust. Alright, I'm gonna go fishing. Fuck you guys. Hi, Timothy. They are indeed just fun guys. Where am I going? This is the Fungal Rumble. Excellent name. I do not wish to be inside of the Fungal Rumble anymore, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, so that moves you forward. That is good to know. Cease! Thank you! Oh, damn it! I thought I could get past that. I could not. How you doing, Timothy? Welcome on in. I was exploring to try to find a teleporter so I didn't have to do this run again. Yeah, fungi are a really weird... Ah, fair enough. I've never done art fight because I don't know how to do the arts. I would love to, but I cannot do basically anything that would match art fights. But hello. Oh. Oh, okay. I slapped him. And he spit out a bunch of fish. I guess. But yeah. I mean, I can't code something as part of my art fight. That's the big thing. It's like the forms of expression I do, I just wouldn't really be able to direct them towards another person's character. I mean, what about it? It's like, it's a survival game, kind of with a lot of similarities to like Wizard with a Gun. It's just very much its own thing. Okay, that looks important. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to that. No, I'm quite good without, oh, well, no fighting. You guys have fun with that. Yeah, Wizard with a Gun, I liked the idea of it, the concept, but it had issues. Mainly, I don't think it being a roguelike really helped it in any meaningful way. It just made it more tedious. Ow! Forgot to heal! It made it more tedious without really adding... It's like I'm dancing on my phone. Wait, do the scamps dance with your fucking decoy? Is that their thing? But yeah, it's like... I have done very basic modeling, but it's one of the, it's like, I don't think I am at the level of modeling where I could give someone something that is actually worth really participating. And I also don't know if I will be developing my modeling skills to the point, because I have too many things. Like, I have done code and whatnot presents for people. You put those to good use, but it's people that I know well enough where I know what kind of thing they are they would benefit from having coded. Like Hecka, I've coded plenty of I have coded a lot of Heka's button, both as on commission, because !Legion, I do take code commissions if you stream and want things coded and don't want to deal with figuring out how to code things. I don't shill it that much, but I do have a VGen for code. Leave me alone! I'm doing nothing to you! Could you all, damn it, I was trying to whap them, did not work. Yeah, absolutely. Because 1, I enjoy coding. 2, I enjoy money. And, yeah. So I'm perfectly willing to do both. What the hell is this? But yeah, absolutely reach out to me. I am willing. I've coded pretty much everything I have coded. Every redeem on this channel, I have coded. Blaspheme God, Tama, the little guy that goes around asking for you to provide self-care to me. I coded that man. I coded that little creature. I did not code that. I did not code this. I wish I did, but no. That is completely done by someone else. And I just put him in it because Mikasa made him a while ago. Why? Yeah, like, I do occasionally do art things, but none of them are... Stop getting little guy zoomies! None of them are things that I make memes. I make quick memes by editing things together. I'm not good at making things from scratch, I'm good at editing shit. What the hell are you? Karine, yes. Hot Hive. Where did I get a Hot Hive from? Why do I have a Hot Hive? What is a Hot Hive? It's fire. Everything about this makes you want to kill it with fire, but it already is on fire, so no problem then. Releases a swarm of 5 spicy bees that go after enemies. Each bee deals damage on impact, slows its target, and has a chance to create a fire patch. Okay, arson. I always love homing weapons. Yeah, that would, I'd imagine, like, I struggle just making an Occlupinate. I would imagine doing a proper character would be more difficult. Like, if I was going to do that, I probably would just... If I was ever going to participate in Art Fight, I would probably be working on 3D modeling and giving people, like, chibi models of their characters or something. Like, low poly kind of style. Because I also just like that style. Leave me alone! Ow. Okay, I didn't even get it. Could you fight the scamp instead, please? What? The scamp is fighting the ampy, but the ampy is not fighting the scamp. There we go. Thank you. Damn it! I forgot to heal, apparently. Damn it! Cut. Or he just did enough damage. Okay. I still have to get all my shit back to actually be able to make upgrades. God. Because yeah, the only thing I've made a 3D model of is an Occlupinate, which is a bread clip, for those not familiar with the Occlupinate lore. Okay, great. Excellent. Let me get all of these. Now, fuck off, Sluggable. I don't want to deal with you. Oh. You stop. Kindly. Didn't see that. Ow, poison. Okay. Good to know. These guys commit a poison. Kindly perish. And sluggable. Oh my god! Could you not nuke the universe, please? Could you not? Blair. I break these whenever I see they have a pop germ on them because I don't know what a pop germ does. I just figure it's important. Okay. Because it's very dramatic when it has a pop germ. Okay, I'm not trying to attack you. Just leave me the fuck alone. Hey, at least I've recovered one. And 2. I'm starting to get my shit back. Is there a guy in here? No. But yeah. Okay. Could you die? Thank you. Okay. Now I just have to get the one that has all of my shit. Like, pretty much all of it. Am I allowed to... Nope, not mine to take. Because apparently I have to respect the property rights of ruins. What the... Wait, what are you? What? Hey? This is apparently a crafting station that I have not seen yet. Juice! Okay. Yeah, you guys have fun with biting the electric current, I guess. Okay. Now then, Barl's letter. Guess we leave the letter here in this pot? We could do that. Or we could hand deliver it to Guarden, maybe expedite getting those Panflake sword packs. We have no idea where Guarden is, though. The median distance between a mailbox and where a person is staying is short, so I bet they're somewhere nearby. This is true. I assume in the, Guarden's plot.
Ooh.
Is your name Garden just because you're like a gardening robot? It looks like someone's been here, but I don't see any. Beep. All I can look at is that giant construct head. Hello? I've got a letter here for Guarden. Letter, message, missive. Is it from Barley? Barley? Oh, their name is Barley. You're Guarden. Please don't crush us. Are you here to destroy, smash, ruin my seed, progeny, garden? No, definitely not. We're actually here to ask you to help us with our garden. It's all in Barley's letter. I am not a danger, threat, menace to you. Please come closer and give me the letter. Oh, okay, I'm going to approach, real slowly. Maybe don't immediately slap me. Got it. What you say is true, correct. Barley has asked me to give you, Flux, and Juicebox some of the Panflake Spore Packs I have developed for you to restore a garden. So, will you? Give us the Spore Packs? For Barley, yes. Now I have a request, favor, kindness. I must ask you, do not tell her. Do not tell her what I am. I do not want to frighten, scare, horrify her. Barley only knows me from our letters, and I would like to keep it that way. In return, I will give you the means to craft your own Panflake Spore Packs. Does that sound satisfactory? Agreeable. Fair. You don't have to bribe me to not reveal your identity to her. I mean, I'll take the bribe, but you don't have to do it. Do you know how to make any other kinds of seed packs? Like, what if we wanted to grow some popwood trees? You are also interested in gardening, growing, things, cultivation. Like barley. We are not interested. I have indeed been working on a popwood seed pack. I still have some details to work out. Here, take this Panflake Spore Pack schematic as promised. If you'd like to discuss gardening things, I am happy, delighted, pleased to do so. In fact, I will make it easier for you to return, recur, revisit, so that we may speak again. Diverting power. Yippee! Teleporter! Okay, I'll heal. I changed guard for gardening. Oh, guarding. Oh, that's why their name is Guardian. They were a guard bot and then changed to gardening. That's fun. Idyllic lush panflake. Okay, so you can get improved panflake. Yippee! Okay. Let me just get more health. Let me just spend the juice gem on getting more health. Why didn't I do this immediately? This is 50 hit points. That is a 50% boost. Plus, it also is a percentage increase on top of that. Okay. Okay, teleporter activated. Hello, world. Would this be faster? Not really. So this is very much like a comeback every now and again. Hopefully at some point I can put a teleporter wherever I would like. Yippee! Violence. Violence is slowly going to get somewhat easier as I get upgrades. Speaking of which, I should now be able to get boulders. Grumble boots, grumble gloves. And then we're gonna get, I guess? Fuzz knuckles? I guess? I was kind of more hoping for... Oh, but actually being able to get Grumble Jet out of Grumble Stones is good. Anything where we can start getting new drops is good. Oh, so this will regrow sometime. Okay. That is good. Good, good, good. Very good. This is good. I don't know why I'm saying this is good repeatedly. Like that will change anything. Okay. Yeah, you get a random assortment of bonus stats when you craft these. Okay. We're just gonna make some grumble slabs. Oh, I see. That was saying you could craft green. I'll take it. Pet damage, juke recovery, crit chance. Lower crit chance, but just the hit points. Yeah, worth it. So then I also need... I need more grumble! Grumble, grumble. Okay, yeah, so now I can make a bunch of these. Let's see. Oh, to make lush garden beds, I need the thing that I'm building lush garden beds for. God damn it. But it's progress at least. It is some degree of progress. How you doing on research? Research is researching. I don't want talking like this. It happens. What makes them tick? Ooh. Charge stone. A net. Capturing small critters and ensnaring large ones. Or just the... Okay, that's the potter's wheel. Which could be quite nice. Okay. And okay, so it's like Terraria, where if you're near something, you can craft it. You can craft using it. You don't actually have to interact with it specifically. Rabel. It's a table. Chunk pit. Explungus cherry. What? That is a sentence. That is a word. Explungus cherry. That is a fucking word, I guess. Thank you for that. I am out of hydration. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I live a little bit. Next time someone redeems hydrate, I'll probably have to go refill, though. Okay, let's go get some more grumble, I guess. How you doing, Silvery? Did you do your post-stream self-care? Thank you for the snack. Because self-care is important. Make sure you're getting food, getting water, etc., etc. Okay, the wild ampy is attacking, but it's just a little bit confused. Have these. Whoop. Oh, you're gonna get me. No, you're not. Oh, hello. I wonder if I could get one of them to charge me. Oh, whoop. We are missing Grumble. Like, we do need Grumble to make, thingamajobs. Because I don't know why the rocks are called Grumblestone. They just are, so. Specifically, Grumble Chunk is what we need. Okay, that's a bit of flat pads, but we need more. Okay, I also need the flaps. I need a few things. True. This is not an untrue statement. Pop. Yep, come on over, Sluggable. Help me murder. I always love games where you can cause infighting. I don't know why this amp is just completely ignoring me as it's being bombarded. It just is. Well, I'm not complaining. Okay, well. I mean, it wound up killing it anyway, so. Oh. There we go. These guys are just fighting over here. These. I cast bees! Oh, you noticed me. How about... Ow. Yes. This game does have toe beans as a item. Get them by murdering these little guys. Ow. I'm glad I can at least survive a hit now. Oh. Oh, no, damn it. Almost. I can survive a hit is the key word there. A. At least gets near to crumble on. This should hopefully be enough grumble. Yeah? I'm guessing if I was on a lower difficulty, I would survive a lot more. But I'm on legend. I'm going to try to do... I'm stubborn. When I decide I want to do something, it can be very hard to dissuade me at times. Going... Okay, you... perish. Yeah, Stas? Which thing specifically? I love how everyone is just bewildered by Crashlands. Because Crashlands. Half of these questions will be answered with because Crashlands. Oh. Jesus. Fuckers, stop for half a second, please. Hey, the bees got one of them. What? Apparently I interrupted the charge with the dash. Yes, your corpse is a wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube. If you're gonna ask why, the answer is because of Crashland. Apparently, I killed that as it killed me. Understandable. There, you see? It also plays music. Apparently, you can set up a waypoint with X. Good to know. Okay, I should actually see what these buttons are on the side. T, teleported to home location. C adds flags. Then I can choose waypoints. Which I think will just have your UI compass lead you. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, we have no idea why they prance like this. It's the company that made this game is called Butterscotch Shenanigans. That should probably tell you everything you need to know. It's like, yes, I would argue this game is sillier, but the first game was also very silly. Thank you. Research ampy chargers. Blockhead. I don't know why I had to research a pottery wheel to figure out how to make stone armor, but let me go to Guardian's plot. Hopwood seeds, so now I can learn how to make those. And yeah, so these are all just upgrades to make these better. Shinies. You can get shiny... You can get shiny plants somehow. Right, apparently this guy is fine with me stealing his plants. I mean, I guess it's like they will regrow, maybe. Oh, you can actually also set up a specific tile as your home destination if you would like. It's just, right now this, honestly, can I just like, there. That will make that a little more reasonable. Okie dokie. Crafting, give me, I believe we already made a Grumble gloves, and now I need to make a Grumble boots. I'll take it. Great crit chance. Just straight up better. So now, to make a potter, oh my god, I need more of those. And I need some fiber. Which is going to require, okay, that's just a pop. Okay, yeah, so these pop germs are how you get. Okay. I do need to use, what are these? Oh, right, the nectar clumps. Stop tracking random things. I do need to use flat pads for a lot of things, but I think being able to plant more pan flakes is worth the extra. I've been thinking, since you've been digging around the dirt, you might want a tool for that express purpose. Especially if you think you might want to unplant some seeds. I got an insight I'm cooking up. You want to take a look? A trowel. A refined tool. Only good for pulling up unwanted seedlings in your garden beds. But it gets access to lush fertilizer. Okie dokie. And can I do anything with the old... Yes, I could. I'm not going to ever be using the pop stuff again, so. Shit, no! That was not what I... Well, I guess we're recrafting it to try to get a better one, and we got a one. At least, though, just healing power, I guess? I wanted to recycle this one to get the ray roots back. I mean, late game, that is, like, there is the whole crafting skill. You get a higher and higher chance for higher rarity the more you craft. It's just, I'm not going to be doing that for Grumble boots. How do I get a potter's wheel? How do I get a... We did research that, didn't we? Oh, up here. Right, we need fiber, which requires a couple of things. And then we also need a lot of incisors. A lot of incisors. Okay, you're almost done with blockhead research. You're done with what makes them tick. Get started on the trowel so we can get some fertilizer. And then we're also going to have idyllic, lush panflake. If I can get more panflakes, that'll be better. Grumble helm, grumble suits. And we'll work on cracks of light, which gives more grumble jet. Self-motivator. Defeating an enemy motivates you to do even better in the next fight. Oh, okay. It's that one literally is trying to Tangle Brush. Oh, that's a better version of the plant chopper. Kindly work on that instead right now. Okay, let me go over to Mr. Guarden, collect up that improvement to my plants. There we go. And I'm curious if it is a separate thing that you have to craft, or if it is just or if it's just all of your packs of that type are better. Because it could be either, I'm not sure which. Either way, I'm going to just be going through. But the easy question is, are these now going to be called something different? Nope, they're still just Panflake Spore Packs. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want a lot of Lush Garden Beds. We also need these, which are going to require Grumble Jets, Charge Stones, Grumble Slabs, and Fiber. Okay! Cool! So we're going to need Ray Roots. We're going to need a lot of Grumble. Like a lot of Grumble. Both for the Jet, the Pebbles, the Chonk. Yeah. I appreciate, like, their whole thing is just, you buy the game, you get the game. Which I wish was I really hate how things like Clash of Clans, like, fundamentally changed the mobile space to be freemium-based. Like, because there's some decent free-to-play games, most of them are just excuses to show you ads. That's really what most of them are, realistically. They're just, because like, I could make a mobile game that would be quote-unquote successful. And it would literally just be me making a basic idle game that is designed to waste time, and then putting ads in it. That would be somewhat successful. Is the crazy thing. That would probably be a somewhat successful project monetarily. Especially because it would take almost no fucking effort. I could probably code an idle game in 5 minutes. Maybe not quite that fast, but it would be the work of a day at most. At least the Ray Blades and Ray Roots are everywhere. Pop, 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 pop. Ow. Okay, you're getting these. Ow. Oh, I can't heal yet. You know, I'll see you guys later. Okay. Back to base. This will, that will at least let me I can get another plot so we can keep expanding the garden. That's one really nice immediate thing. Where? Am I blind? Oh wait, I forgot. When you have something tracked, it goes up here. Now it's a little bit cheaper. More of those. Then, let's see. I can make a little bit more fiber, but I'm going to need more pop trees. I need Tresse Brothers. Fair enough. Like, Balatro was one that did just port itself over as is. Okay, I'm gonna make a few more pan floritos. Okay. Cracks of light, thank you very much, so get more of those. I like the idea of the self-motivator, where it seems like it's basically like a keep winning fights without taking damage, and you get more benefits. Soft touch. There we go. So now, now we can start getting Explungus cherries. Okay. So if I want this, I need a lot of Potter's... a lot of Potter's Clay. I also need Trunkle Tusks. Sorry about that, had to mute. And what do I need for Potter's Clay? Mostly I would just need the Potter's Wheel and then Panflake Snipes. Let me go to Guardian. Thank you. That's maxed out Panflakes. Start working on Pump. And let's go pick a fight to get some trunks. I wish I could set a crafting... I wish I could see the crafting menu from here, even though I wouldn't be able to actually craft anything. Ow! Oh, that one. Shit. Hate that attack. Stop doing it. Could you stop doing that one attack over and over? Stop! Fuck you. Cease. These are helicopter elephants, I guess. Okay, that's enough Trunkle Tusks. Yes, the problem is that the mobile space is just, at this point, designed for free-to-play. Most people who play mobile want free-to-play games. They want free or, even if they wind up paying a lot more than they would for a free full game. Yeah, it is unfortunately, it's also very easy to sideload games onto there because of how they're set up. Like, it's probably better on Apple just because of how much they try to lock shit down. That's not really a good thing, if I'm being perfectly honest, but... Could you fucking stop nuking the universe? Please! Okay. I'm going to bring you guys over here so you guys might get into a fight with each other. Or at the very least, something will happen. Okay, cool. Oh, great, there's more. Could you guys fucking cease? Jesus! I'm just gonna have to run away and slowly throw bees. That, I think, is gonna be the only way I survive this. Oh! I got stuck on that. Really? Really? I was going the other direction, but I guess it's like backs up slightly or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if I love the fidget stabber. Okay. Back to the fungal rumble. But yeah, it's a hard thing, but it's like sort of one of the big ways you can combat piracy is to carefully price your game, where legitimately for a lot of people, they don't want to pirate your game. They do want to support you. It's just their financial position doesn't support it, and they want to still partake. Not necessarily to justify it, it's just that's how it is. That's how the market shapes up. So, but the problem is when the expected price is free. Oh, great. They've already relocked on it. Ow. yeah, they're in general priced lower because they have to sell. Because people are just generally not willing to spend as much money on a mobile game, even for the exact same experience. I don't fully know why. Part of it is definitely just the whole, like, the fact that free-to-play did become sort of a foundational aspect of, hassle of, mobile. Okay. Fuck you. Die. Bees. Oh god, and you just pissed off another thing. The bees have decided that we are still fighting, I guess. They gave up. Okay, cool. Am I saying 1 of 1 river pond? Yeah, it is. Like, the typical price I see mobile games at is $5, which is absurdly cheap from a PC perspective. Like, and it's sort of, it can be a hard thing because, admittedly, with mobile games, you're often going to be playing them for shorter periods of time. Where, like, I played this right here for almost 4 hours. Whereas, I don't think I would ever be able to play a mobile game, no matter how good of one it is, for 4 hours. Just because of the differences in the medium, which is the hard thing when you're designing. You have to also design, you have to consider the medium you're designing in a lot of ways. Mobile is fundamentally different on so many levels. Which is part of why freemium games got big, was because they rely on real-life timers, which the original purpose of those was not to be tedious. It was because it would allow people to get the full experience of the game, even if they could only play for a few minutes every couple of hours. It came about from, like, Facebook, where people would check it in the middle of the workday, check into their farm, check into their city, do the couple of tasks that they have to, and then that's it. They're done for the next few hours. And then there's a lot of companies that just don't understand why a timer like that was implemented. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so this makes it so that popwood trees can just drop a lot of random shit from sluggabuns, basically. The idea being that sluggabuns are storing stuff in there, but you have to know where to look. So there's a lot of these research that just makes you get more resources, plain out. Okay, I can get a grumble helm. And lowest quality. But at least my pets would do more damage, I guess? So then I need a lot of jet, a little more fiber, and some slabs. I'm gonna need a lot of slabs, so I may as well just craft that. Okay. These take a while to grow. Yep. Which is, yeah, it's typically just used as a, hey, you wanna not have to wait? Pay us money. Which usually drives people away rather than towards your experience, because, no, I don't want to have to give you money to be able to play your game that I've already paid for, or that is in theory a free-to-play game. It just, at this point, I don't see it very often because most people just know that it's a bad idea. Yeah, it's like you cannot play the game unless you give them money for a while. Because if it's like a grind that you can pay to skip, sure, you are only hurting your own experience by doing that. I don't care. That can be the other thing. Because some of them, it can be used as a way of forcing players to moderate. To play not all of it in one go. Legitimately, that is a use of it. Some players don't like that, but daily limits can actually be a way of forcing a player to moderate. sounds weird, but players will optimize, like, players will do things that they themselves don't enjoy because they feel it is optimal. Players will optimize the fun out of anything. It is a known facet of game design that sometimes you have to get your players to not optimize. Like, where there is a choice to play the game in a specific way that is completely optional. The game never encourages it, but you still have to address it because it's going to make people not enjoy the game if they play that way, because it is clearly the optimal strategy. Yeah, Slugabuns seem to specifically get mad if you break their pop trees. I'm guessing the elephant things are similar in that if you break their dip shrooms, they'll get pissy. They're like, that's my food! Okay.
No.
Yep. Because, yeah, it was just Overwatch. That was the strategy. It was just set people up with Overwatch, and wait. Then set people up for Overwatch, and wait. Repeat. Yeah, that can be the thing. If you are not punished for being slow, then why play quickly? Unless you're doing like a speed run, which can also be another way to address that sort of thing, where if some people will enjoy the slower thing, put in rewards for going particularly fast, make achievements, encourage speed running. You can address certain game design issues with just having a variety of players through things that are not directly a part of the game. Legitimately, there are some bad indie games. They're not bad. There are some mediocre indie horror games that will do significantly better if all just by putting a timer into their game, like a built-in speedrun timer. Because people, I don't know why people love it so much, but people love speedrunning mediocre indie horror games. Could not tell you why. People just enjoy that. I do kind of want... Oh, your direct damage attacks have a 10% chance to restore 3 juke charges. Yes, give me the Talisman of Speed. Yeah, that can be the thing as well, because, like, the mobile space is just, again, fundamentally different. You might not be a suitable... Oh, and that's just that's a trinket. That just goes up here. It's not even something you have to put on your hotbar. So this will both help me with my bleeding, but more importantly, it just means I move faster, and then when I stab something, sometimes I get my dashes back. I need to track this, which is a lot of Grumble Trunk and a lot of the tea. Which... Oh yeah, that too.
No.
But even outside of Bugs Galore, even in the ones that are relatively, like, play-tested or have been patched after time, people will still speedrun them. But yeah, a lot of them do have out of bounds. It's also kind of weird flipping the dip finger. What? Oh, I see. I see. Apparently the dip shroom has a dip finger. Okay, let's go back to Grumble Run. Yeah. I'm of mixed mindset, because there are some games which I have enjoyed that are as a service. Mainly, though, ones that are designed that you can have an enjoyable experience for free and then get something extra if you pay money. Team Fortress 2. It was not originally designed as a game as a service, but it's a great example. Because you can enjoy pretty much everything about TF2 without paying a cent. And it's mostly just hats. And I just don't care at that point. It's like, and in those cases as well, that can be the game can be sold at a much lower price or free by basically being subsidized by people that are willing to spend a lot of money on a fantasy knife. Yeah, that's the important thing to me as well. It's like, you should, the really good examples of those, the game is perfectly enjoyable without spending any money or by spending a very small, reasonable sum. One game, Idle. I have some issues with the monetization. It's not perfect. I enjoy it. I still love the game. It can be a little high on the monetization side, but there's only really one thing that I consider kind of mandatory to play, which is auto, which just lets you pick things up while leaving the game in. It's an idle game. But that's $5, and that is a reasonable price. I am fine with games doing it's a free game, but then you pay us to continue past a certain point, or to get something that is pretty integral to the game. Because that is something that I've seen more and more in the mobile space, which I think is clever, is simply let people play for free for the first 5 levels. For X amount of time, or X amount of content. And then, if you like it, give us 5 buckaroos. Give us 10 buckaroos. True. It is a demo, functionally. But it can work better in the mobile space than an actual demo, because a lot of people are less willing to get into something called a demo. Weird. Because they know that it's always a weird thing how it is. But yes, it is a demo, but demos fell out of favor and then are coming back in a new form. It's a whole mess with what you call first. I wish demos were there. It was for a while. It just didn't make that much financial sense for a lot of companies. It's still not a thing that AAA studios are likely to do financially, just because it doesn't really benefit. If you already have your name out there, if you have a lot of hype, there's just not really a financial incentive for a dev to put out a demo. It's mostly something for indie studios that need the extra attention that being able to play your game for free provides. Yeah, that would be nice, but unfortunately, companies are companies. Unless something fundamentally changes about the structure, how our economy is, or not how our economy, how our society is structured. Companies are primarily going to be about producing money. Everything else is secondary. And that doesn't mean the people involved don't want to do something. Plenty of the devs probably would love to put out a demo, but that's not what they're being paid to do. They don't want to put in extra work on outside of company time. Like, yeah, you have to convince a CEO that a demo, something that does not make financial sense makes sense for someone whose job is to maximize financial profits. Which is just not gonna happen. One of you is dead for some reason. Well, I don't know. But, yeah. They're just gonna have a whole corner there. I'm just gonna leave them. Okay, hello. Have bees. Okay, that was a really bad idea. I need to stop using this tool because it always gets me. Oh yeah, the problem is I don't think we're too post-scarcity. Which we were, but I know that's always hard. But yeah. There is a point where capitalism stops making sense. The question is always just where that point. There's a reason why most like futuristic utopias are not capitalism. Yep, and the question is where that is. There is a point. I'm not denying it. I agree. But problem is shifting too early causes its own issues. As legitimately, Soviet Union is a decent example of trying to shift before your culture. 178. There is issues on, like, the problem is it is a chicken and the egg situation where capitalism is a way of distributing finite resources. It works. It has issues. Most systems do. I wish there was a perfect system. There isn't. But shifting too early can cause issues where if you try to act like there's enough for everyone, for everyone to have everything they want, when that is not the case, you wind up with resource hoarding, scarcity issues, and so you have to move currently. This is getting a little political. I want to move away from this shortly, but I kind of want to address this thought. I think socialism would be that middle ground, where there is still elements of capitalistic elements. It still holds the capitalistic element of pay for things, but aspects of basic living are subsidized, so you are not at risk of starving if you don't work for a shitty company 9 to 5. I mean, there are reasons for loans, for interest rates. Because it does encourage useful things in an economical system, but saying that would encourage people to, having people encouraged to save is not a bad thing. It does. Again, there is no perfect system. Unfortunately, everything you're dealing with has its issues. And it allows people to get value out of saving. Because otherwise, the problem is it forces everyone to keep up with inflation, which will always be a thing as long as we use a currency. Simply put, there is no way to avoid the value of your money changing. It would force people to invest into companies, into things that they may not want to. Every system is perfect in theory. Utopia is a wonderful word, because fun fact, people pronounce utopia wrong. People spell and pronounce, or no, they spell it wrong, because technically, it is not spelled utopia, as you've seen. It is actually spelled, let's see, uno momento, is that utopia is, it's utopia, spelled like this. That means good place. That is what the original intent, like the original intent of utopia is. The term that people usually use to refer to a perfect space, a utopia, spelled with a U at the start, like no E, utopia, actually translates as no place. It's a joke that a utopia, spelled the first way, cannot exist. The only way to build a utopia is to build it on the back of someone's dystopia. Yeah, the two utopias have gotten muddled over the years. Because one is a theoretical perfect place, and the other is just a theoretical place. But it also becomes a criticism of trying to build a utopia in and of itself. Yeah, and yeah, there is no perfect system. If there was, we would be using it. Yeah, basically. Barring either a deity or a futuristic technology that solves a significant amount of issues. Star Trek replicators are a pretty easy example to point to. Like, those would solve a lot of issues because they break a lot of rules to, like, I guess they don't honestly technically break rules, but being able to replicate any food item, any physical matter would fundamentally alter a significant amount of society. To the point where it'd allow for at least something approaching a utopia. At least if you can deal with the power concern. This is not very nice. But you could, in theory. Particularly because you would be able to make specific materials that can then be used to generate power. Not necessarily as a... Yeah, that patent trolls are a huge issue. But, yeah. Like, Nintendo, even in outside of, like, very serious matters, you have Nintendo being a patent troll, which is asshole. That's a patent troll. Hoarding a patent to, only to enforce it against anyone else that tries to use it, that is a patent troll. Like, the only purpose of having the patent is to stop someone from using it. Ha! There is some use cases. That's the big thing. There are some use cases for AI which I think are legitimately really promising. It's just, it is not a solution to fucking everything. Stop trying to make this a thing. Like, it is good at very specific pattern recognition. That is all it is good at. There are things which benefit from that very specific pattern recognition. For example, it has been, like, there are some AI models that have been shown to be able to detect breast cancer earlier than a human doctor would be able to. That is a legitimate use case of tech, and that is why I will always caution against the gut reaction of seeing AI and saying, ew, that's terrible. Look into what they're saying they're doing. There are some things that have used the word AI that are fine. There's just also a lot of things that use the word AI and are asshole scum. AI art, for example, yeah, fuck that shit. Like, it has been done in a way that is explicitly predatory. There is no way to frame how they have done a blitz to try to, basically, they tried to blitz it to try and get it to be the norm before legislation could be put in place to explicitly stop it. When they are breaking the law, inherently. It is technically kind of a gray area, but not really. They are remixing someone else's works without permission. That is objectively against the law. That is against already established copyright. also is an issue that we use AI to refer to anything that is any form of automation, essentially. Like, AI is such a vague term, and they chose that term intentionally. It was not happenstance. They chose it because it is often associated with the future, with AI assistance and all that. But what they are doing is language processing in most cases. It is predicting what the next thing in a sentence is. It is not sentence. Like, the only AI thing, which is like truly AI that I have seen, which I am like legitimately, this is fun, is Neuro, a AI V. The big thing with that is it's entirely just being its own, not trying to imitate or see. Because in general, that was kind of the era I found most appealing, was when AI kind of embraced being this weird shit show. There was a time where people were mostly using AI because it would make something that made no sense. Neurosama. It is an AI VTuber. That is not technically one AI, it is a whole network of AIs. But legitimately, there's nothing wrong with that because it's not imitating or trying to replace something that's already there. It's just trying to be distinct. And I do think that was the time where AI seemed the most interesting, was when it was just trying to be AI art, quote unquote, was these horrific blobs of mashed together images that just made no sense. Or AI text was hilarious because it would just make plot twists that made absolutely no sense. Also, is the game that loud? Because I could just reduce the volume of it. Like, that time was interesting. Okay, good to know. Let me... audio, sound effects. Drop that. Yeah, and I will also defend some people who have used AI art, even in the more scummy versions, because there was a time where it was not very widely known that it was scummy. There are some people that got swept up in the hype and did not realize that the harm it was causing. So there are some games where it's like, yes, it's using AI art. I will say that that is because of the time it was developed in, and they have not updated it since. Ruin Art is an example. That was a game that was made in the early stages, 1. And 2, it was because they were running into financial difficulties after a creative dispute with their artist, and they just did not have the money to pay another artist. But it was also done likely ignorant of the damage AI art was causing. And that is the key thing. Because like now, even if you are a poor game dev, no, just make MS Paint. Do MS Paint art. Legitimately, people will find a style of shitty developer MS Paint drawings charming. But in that time, it was an easy stopgap to try. It was an exceptionally easy stopgap that didn't seem to be of any harm. It was harmless, right? Especially with how many prominent people were discussing it or showing it off. I would disagree on that. There are some things that are easy that I would consider worth doing. But, words. There are also some other people that use AI in ways that I'm at least ambivalent on. Like, one easy one is AI voices. AI voices are a weird space where there is a lot of AI voices that I hate. you should not be using someone's voice without their permission. But if someone gives explicit permission for you to use their voice as part of an AI model, I have no issue with that. Because there are some use cases for that legitimately would benefit from being able to generate any text. And I think it is important, I would agree, yeah, to be upfront about it. But there would be some use cases, for example, for a very heavily randomly generated game, to be able to read out dialogue that is randomly generated. There can be issues with it. But if it is something where you have complete rights to that voice, using your own voice, or you have gotten explicit permission from that person to use it as part of an AI model, sure, go for it. I don't care. I don't necessarily know if I'll like it, because a lot of AI voices sound very stilted and tend to use kind of odd intonation at times. But, it's fine. It's something that I am fine with you experimenting, as long as you have full permission. That's the key thing. You need to have full permission from whoever you are using the likeness of. Mycelium. Ooh, so all this stuff can also give raw clay. That's nice. Largemouth sass, as opposed to bass. And then what shall be, which is a shell bee. So everything can be sharpened into something that stings, except for pudding. Though on second thought, if you were to freeze it first. But yeah, it's a complicated mess. Okay, let me, real quick, let me throw together a Grumbell. This is another bleed item. It seems like a lot of the early items are bleed. So now, enemies who strike you are cut, causing them to bleed, along with some toughness and puncturing. What's puncturing? Damage of your bleed attacks. Excellent. And I get crit multiplier and puncturing whenever I deal direct critical damage or apply bleed. Yes. And that's the big thing with AI voices. Where AI art, the problem is it's very hard to show that you own everything going into it. That can be the problem. Is it's essentially like money laundering for intellectual property. That can be sort of the problem with AI art. You are hiding what you stole and from who. Whereas in AI voices are very obviously trying to imitate somebody. So if it's someone if that person is given clear permission, great. If they have not, fuck off. I don't care that you want to do a GLaDOS voice. Fucking the voice of GLaDOS did not give permission for you to use her voice as part of an AI model. Fuck off. Just do an impression. It's not that hard to do a GLaDOS voice, or get someone who can do a GLaDOS voice. Oh, I see. Okay. Looks like yes. Sparkflots. Okay, I need to get Thrall's comforts. Let me just give you Tendramic floors. Marla bones could be even tastier than they already are. Make them appeal to the picky palates of the Fanta and the Trunkle. Take a butt. There it is. You need a specific ingredient. Dipdew. Shrooms. Sweet and sticky staff. Use as a binder. Okay. Go talk with Bina. And then we also need something for storage, which will be a puff drawer. There you go, bud. Let's see. Comforts. Oh, it has to be walls, pillars, or doors, not floors. Let's see. So this would require sun peel. Don't have that. Tendrum wall still would require sun peels. And a tendrum door still requires sun peels. So we need sun funnels wherever we get those. Okay, more lush garden beds. But yeah, AI is very much in a... Oh, that requires a 2x2 lush garden bed. That will be later then. Yeah! Where it's like, I mean... Like, in that case, though, it's just like, it's one guy saying a bunch of predetermined lines. Just read it out yourself. Yeah, I need a potter's wheel. What do I still need for a potter's wheel? Track. Oh, I need teeth. That's it. I just need one more tooth. Back to the sluggable grotto.
Because, like, I mean, I am not a voice actor.
And I can do a wide range of voices that'll just be slightly modifying how my voice sounds. And you can definitely do a lot of, just get something that matches the vibe you're going for. With a little bit of effort and experimentation. Not like you have to do it consistently. If you get one good take, congratulations, you're done. I also, like, I browse for games on itch often, and, it is really common to see AI art, and it's just like, why? Fuck off. And it's annoyingly, unlike Steam, there is no obligation for a developer to mark their game as AI generated, so that I can't, and there's no filter for it, which I really wish Steam would let you filter out AI, because I don't think they do. I don't think there is an option to just say, never show me AI, because I never want to see it, and I will never buy anything that uses AI in any significant quantity. Because I won't. It doesn't matter how many times Steam tries to sell me or show me something. I'm not gonna buy it if it uses AI. There we go. I have also turned down a wide variety of games because they used AI, and I am not going to showcase a game that uses AI, to my knowledge, on this channel. I don't care if you pay me. I don't care if you're going to give me the game for free. I don't want to cover that. There have been a couple where the game would have been fine if it just hadn't used AI art. Oh, wait, what are you? Hello, what's this? What is this? Molten Cesta gadget. Fire? More fire? More burning? Throw 3 fireballs that create fire patches when they land. Yippee! More burning! More fire! Yeah. I want to cover shit that I actually
Why
think
would I
is
say
good.
nom the moth? Moth is a deadly sin. So I pat the moth in order to maybe get a bit of discount. Lelia Peek.
Blink, blonk, blink, blonk, blink, blonk, blink. I'm trying to parse this sentence. Leave me alone! I was here to get teeth. I have gotten my teeth. Leave me alone! Fuck off! You guys have fun over there. How you doing, Janko? Welcome on in.
Nom the moth.
Do not nom them off! Oh, and here's a teleporter. Excellent. I'm starting to get plenty of flat pads now as well. Okay. I'm just gonna manually craft up the fiber as well to get the reduced cost. I don't know if you get it if you don't manually craft, so... what is this? Oh, Ampy Antlers, got it. I was doing a thing. I've forgotten what I was doing. Right, pottery. Mixture just see. It did go up a bit, I think, so. Potter's wheel! Yes, we were talking about, we were talking about AI and how it's being an asshole thing, my job. Okay, Brawl, I need you to come out here for a second, please. Wilderness Kebab. Come along with me real quick. For the Tangle Brush. Yippee! But yeah, just talking about how, like, there are some use cases for AI, but there's a lot of really shitty ones as well. I'll get the nectar injector. Because I like the injectors. Yep. That's a perfectly valid way of doing it. Okay, so I need a lot of dip vines, dip fingers, trunkle tusks. Why does the self-motivator have a... Does the self-motivator shock you? Is that how it motivates you? Because that doesn't sound healthy. It does not sound like a healthy way of motivating yourself. Unless you're a masochist, I guess. Yeah, programming is one of the use cases for it I've seen, which is fine. Ooh. I'll take Bullish for upgrading my knuckles further. Yeah. There is... You should not be using it as a... You should never be using AI as just completely trust what it spits out. You should always be verifying. It can be a way of directing you to the general idea of what you need, where you don't quite know what to search, because you know what you need to achieve, but not how you get there. Let me get Lush Fertilizer. And I'm going to want this. Which is going to require Trunkle. We're just going to have to kill a bunch of Trunkles. To the Fungal Rumble we go! Oh, what, okay, why is this regrown? Ow. Nope. Cease. Nope. Cease. Could you stop exploding? Thank you. Oh, that's not the right way. Have fire. There, bees. Be welcome. There we go. Okay. Pop. Ooh, hello. Schematic for Tendramic Dock. Cool.
Burn.
Jeez.
Bees.
There we go. And a bunch of dip shrooms to harvest. Yippee! God, I also need 58 of those. Jesus, that's gonna take a little while. I even did dodge past it. God damn it! I mean, fair. Fair enough, Sai. Oh, what am I? Wait, not Grumble Run. Why am I going to Grumble Run? I've just had to go to Grumble Run so many times lately. Yeah, I don't really fuck with most, like, I just use Windows because I know it. That's literally the end of my thought process on it, and, like, most shit will work on Windows. Not everything, but most shit will. So it's enough for me. Ow! Oh, okay. Nope, 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 nope. Why are there more of you? Hate that big explosion. Very rude. Stop doing it. I just said stop doing it. Stop! Cease? Please, kindly. Okay, one of them's dead at least. Why are there more of you fuckers? Thank you for dying. I don't even want to get your shit. I just want you guys to stop harassing me. Yeah, that would track. We need to kill a lot of dip shrooms and a lot of these fuckers. That brief stun is getting less and less valuable. Oh, ow. explosive. Thank you. Right, doesn't stop at that because you are a projectile. Okay. That's enough of everything except dip shrooms. Now we don't need to fight, we just need dip shrooms. I don't have an avatar on... I've never used VR chat, in fact. People keep telling me I should try it, but I haven't ever gotten around to it. I do know a couple of Möth avatars, because of course, people have sent me Möth avatars for it, because if I ever do play it, I'm going to want one. Okay, that guy is going to probably be a good bit scary. And, ooh, wait, that's the sun things. Yeah, I only understand oh yeah, you have a lot of shit there's a lot of shit you can just deal with. It just even if Windows doesn't want you to deal with it. There's my sun funnel. Thank you. Okay, we are gonna keep go. Oh, what? Are those bombs? But what? Okay, not gonna ask questions. Oh no. Okay, that's a Fanta. Hi, hello. Could you not? No, please, could you not? Could you all please kindly just not? Thank you. Okay. Give me my upgraded pokey thing. The Shelby! I now poke things. Extra pokey. I guess I'll get the Fuzz Knuckles. Why not? Weird. I would hope neither is malware. Also, nice description. Okay, this game is excellent. Oh, I haven't made a Grumble suit. Let me do that. Cuddly Grumble suit. That's terrible. I think I'm just going to recraft it. Turbo Grumble suit. At least that gives haste. So sure, give it. Okay. So I have the beginnings of what I will need to make I should just make a bunch of cutter bombs. Because this just blows up plants. And they are incredibly cheap. So, there. I now have 111 of these. Egg. Yeah, valid. Let me set up some popwood there. And let's get a couple of more pan flakes. There we go. Wilderness kebab. now means we'll get funnel bits from those sun things. I also just want more sun funnels in general, so we're gonna do that. You! Give me bullish. Cherry trap. Sure. Pop. 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 So if I just, like, throw this. Pop. 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 Free shit. 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 Just a way of quick harvesting things. Pop. Have fun bleeding. Fun bleeding. Perfect. Yeah, I've never had it do the whole, hey, you're not allowed to have, like, because you block is just really, you're not going, like, they're just going to keep updating it as soon as you try to block them. Like, you're just, it's, trying to block ad blockers is a fool's errand. All you're going to do is get into an arms race that you will lose. That is all that that shall achieve. These guys are starting to be pissy. Even the bulls. Yeah, I've been using Firefox for ages. I used to use other things, but they had issues, so Firefox. Yeah, you're almost always, there's not really a best browser. It depends on what you're trying to do. Some people like Opera, some people like Chrome, some people like Firefox, etc., etc. I try to avoid getting into elitism wars that some people like getting into for some reason. Same reason as well. It's like, I love that people love using Linux. I'm happy to hear about why you like Linux. Please just don't yell at me about, please don't repeatedly insist that Linux is the superior option, that everyone should be. Yes, I've heard it enough. I don't care. It's not going to change anything here. I don't want to have to go through installing a OS I'm not familiar with to have less support for the programs I use. Just so I don't have to pay something that I've already paid for this computer. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There is a lot of...
I use Arch, by the way.
Don't even know what that is. Is that a Linux distro or something else? The work being put into a project, even if it's at its core just using the same, what is it, Chromium? There are absolutely distinctions between them. Do I want to know? Do I want to know why Arch is a meme? Yeah, I will be curious to see how that works out. I don't even know where I am. I'm just kind of wandering and whacking shit. Like, it's just, oh my god, why is this suddenly a bullet hell? I'm about to die, yep. Okay, why? Why? Wait, I have no... What am I eating? What is the thing that I am currently consuming? I don't know. It looks like something's organs. How did I get down there? I guess I wandered, like, this way? There's a reason why I've made a ton of these docks. Yeah, that would track, because... there's a lot of people who use Linux and are perfectly fine. There's also a lot of people that are extremely elitist about the fact they use Linux. Where it's like, yes, you've probably followed a tutorial on how to install Linux. This is not that impressive or interesting of a character trait as you seem to think it is. Of that, where people just seem to think that a character trait is a lot more interesting than it really fucking is. Same with being vegan or vegetarian. I am vegetarian. I don't think most people care. I really only bring it up when I'm going to eat out with people, and I'm like, I'm happy with eating it. I'm happy with eating anywhere as long as there's a vegetarian option for me. Which I really am. Like, I've eaten at a meatball place. I do not care if you eat meat around me. I will even happily prepare meat for you. As long as you're buying the meat, go for it. I just don't like meat myself. I mean, Steam did that. Yes, I'm a vegetarian. This is apparently news to a lot of people. I don't hide it, but I also don't go out of my way to tell people because, again, I don't think most people care. Like, I think most people only notice it when I start sharing my recipes because, a lot of the recipes are explicitly vegan, like their name is vegan, or they just don't use meat when you think there would be, or they use meat replacement. Because I still like the taste of meat-adjacent things. I just don't like meat. Or more specifically, I don't like the meat industry. Because, you know, I like animals to not be tortured so I can eat them. I hate factory farming, just in general. Just the cruelty required to make factory farming work is incredible. I'm not gonna yell at people to, stop eating meat. If you wanna, that is your choice. I just don't. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those things where not every injustice is a war you have to fight. Unfortunately, I wish I could put in effort into every single war, every single battle for rights on every place. I can't. I do not have the... I am barely keeping myself afloat with the current state of things. I am not vegan. I'm vegetarian. I just make some things that are vegan recipes because veganism is... Like, anyone vegetarian can eat anything vegan. That's fair. And I mean, for me, I just do not, for me, it's simply, I just get things that are not meat, and I don't even think it's really that much more expensive. But part of that's also probably because we do a lot of cooking, and I'm also not someone that needs to eat a variety. I, have the tendency that I will be happy eating the same few meals every day. Yeah, I have absolutely no issue eating cheese, garlic, egg, of course garlic. Garlic is a fucking vegetable. I have no issue eating, anything in that. Cheese is fine. I love cheese. I love eggs. I love egg meals. Egg would be one of the really big things that would be difficult for me to ever go full vegan, because there's a lot of recipes that I quite like that can't really be made without using egg in some capacity. Or at least be exceptionally difficult. It would be hard to make an omelet without egg. Hi, bird. Welcome on in. Ah, die. Okay. Going. Now, why was I going down here? I don't think I had a reason. Oh, right. You know, while we're down here, let's go to Bonagon Ranch. Could you not? Ow. Okay, I see lantern, so I'm gonna follow lantern. I'm gonna follow the lantern. This looks like the ranch. Hopefully. Teleporter, yes. I did not. I'm unsurprised that this is knowledge you of all people would have, but... Hey there, are you...
Quit your clump stomping. I'm trying to listen. They hear him coming back. Blue, do you hear that? Run.
Who's coming back?
Swear on Marla's shoots. If we get chased inside by another ding-dang ampy...
Oh, hi. That did not walk up. That just teleported here. Hi. I mean, there's a lot of things blood's used for. You can theoretically use it to water your plants with. Like, you probably also want you're gonna want to give them also regular water, but...
Food, disappear. Run. Hey, Clompy, help us take care of this varmint.
By that, I assume you mean I'm gonna have to do all the work? Yes. Yes, you do. Pop.
Happy?
I'm stealing your trees. Yeah, because the egg is primarily just being used as a binding agent, so... What the hell are you? If you ate a lot of it, probably? Capybara defeated.
How about that? Thought we scared them all off the other night. I guess they were just getting started.
Thanks for the help, Flux. This is Juicebox. We actually came here to get some help with this egg I found near Sluggable Grotto.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Bonnie, and this here's Clued. We raise sluggabuns, mostly, for folks in the area. I suppose you're in the right place.
Run.
That's true, Clued. Maybe this ain't so much the right place no more. I've been having trouble with the ampies lately. Much more than we ever did before. What's been going on? Maybe we can help solve your ampy problem. If we do, maybe you can help us with this egg. Why, that'd be more than fair. You see, the ampies normally stick to the Thunder Field and leave us well enough alone. But lately, something hasn't switched. More days than not now, we'll find an ampies bust into one of our nesting buildings. We won't manage to chase them off, but they come back. Run. And when Clue does his rounds in the morning, he'll find more than one egg smashed. All those poor babies. As you might imagine, this puts a damper on our operation here. Kills it, matter of fact. The first thing to do is check the nesting buildings again and clear out any more of them ampies that have taken up residence. You can handle that? Of course, I can handle it. My middle name isn't pest control for nothing. Oh, your middle name is pest control. Why did that start being a saying? Why on earth did that start becoming a saying? Like, your people don't typically get middle names relating to a thing they are particularly good at. Normally, you get your middle name when you're like 2. There we go. Problem solved. Heard the commotion from all the way inside the house. Take care of the problem? Yep, and it with grace and style. Well, that's a relief. I'm still wondering just what's been causing the ampies to do this. They usually leave houses in such well enough alone. Run. Predators? Huh. Who's not usually so forthcoming with people we don't know very well? Let's be a good listener, Juicebox. Blue's mentioned predators before, but ampies ain't really prey for nothing in the man. Run? Square-shaped? Clued? Predators are square-shaped? Huh. I'm talking about a square-shaped something for weeks now. He's felt rumbling in the ground. I've been hearing some chirps and beeps and boops too, but he's been overdue for getting his hearing checked. Oh no, you're right. You're one of the most perceptive people I know, Clue, and I apologize for implying otherwise. Something's coming. Oh, those little guys. Okay. Okay, before this, ads are coming. I need to go refill my water. I'm gonna be back in, like, a couple of minutes. Boop. How the fuck did I manage to make the side of my chest fall asleep? That is a new place to fall asleep for me. How on earth did I manage that? It's easy to jiggle? Why are you jiggling my break screen? What does that mean? Hi, Mono. Welcome on in.
And Marla's good graces are those things!
Scamps. That's right. You two get back in the house. We'll take care of this. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Die. Thank you. Oh, that's never fun. What were those things? How stray transmissions before we wrecked them? They called themselves HR-SC4MP bots. That raises more questions than answers. That designation don't mean nothing to me, but I can see why the Ampies want to get away from it. Suppose we just about owe you this ranch, now, Flux? No thanks. That sounds like too much responsibility. I'll take some advice on what to do with this egg, though. Fair enough. Well, first thing you gotta do is build yourself a proper nest. Not too hard, not too soft. It's gotta be just right for cradling your egg. Then you put your egg in its nest. Make sure the egg is nice and comfy. If it ain't comfy, off trouble hatch. If all conditions are good, then it'll hatch after a few moons. And if you're lucky, that little critter will print right on you. I like you. You said literally nothing. Whimes. After that includes favorite part. You can show your new pal the wide world. When it's like a baby's fall include, he'll take them out to see all sorts of stuff. That's how you make sure their education is well-rounded. If you do manage to hatch the egg, bring your pet by sometime. We'd love to meet the little guy. Nest. Woven nest. Yippee! Yeah, sunburn, never fun. Make sure to get some, like, aloe vera. Don't perish. Excellent, good. Okay. Oh, so static is just another... It's just... You just get more and more stacks of static. That's it. Yeah, that's fair. Nest. I don't know why you would need that many nests. Oh, it just automatically puts the silicon egg. A pop lamp? Wait, keep it in a separate room from my workstations. Oh, okay, I see. So it must be in a room. Wait, okay, wait. How? Flux, I have a question. So Flux wrote this description. Its squishy, rubbery shell seems indestructible from the outside, and it tastes like cilantro. Did you lick the egg? Why? Why did you lick the egg? Why? Like, they immediately were treating this like it was their son. Why did they want to lick their son? And it wants to be a really small room. Oh, right, I need pillars. Right. Always forget about pillars. And a door. Pop. Oh, it also wants a pop lamp. Whoops. I'm going to need to make this very, very slightly larger. Not by much, just a tiny little bit. And let me just put that there. Now you want a pop lamp. I should know how to make a pop lamp, right? Right there. There we go. I mean, they're a human. They are explicitly human. Flux is explicitly a human. And their first thought upon upon finding an egg and raising it as their child was to give it a taste test. I mean, not everything needs to be a fantastical creature. You can be a human sometimes. This is true. Pretty much all we know is that they work for the company. I love these little idiots. They're weird, strange little creatures, and I love them. Outside of when they're about to bite something. True. I feel like instinctively you should know, though, don't lick your child. I feel like that is not that controversial to say that you should not be licking your child. No, they can identify it as an egg immediately. They know about what eggs are. Also, in the first game, they hatch, like, 24 eggs. So, if they didn't in the first game, they certainly do by now. I don't know. She is a character. Yes, it is the same. Flux, canonically, she saves, Roanoke, the planet, leaves her evil megacorp, company. Why is there a circle of skulls around this gem? Her evil company parades her around as a hero. She then quits, returns to Roanoke, and so far seems to be discovering that, her company decided to, move in while she was gone. Yep. She also gets lasered. She tries to return of her own volition, and then gets lasered so that she's going down whether she wants to or not. Doing the charge. Didn't realize that. Okay. Pop. Have fun. Okay. Yeah, she made friends on Roanoke after she crash landed on it. It's a good one. I can recommend. So far, I'm liking this game even more, but the first game's also pretty dang good. It's definitely a graphical upgrade. The first one, I'm not sure if it was designed as a mobile game, but I think it was at least designed with mobile in mind. So it also had, pretty crap. It had, not crap, it had a very distinct style, but it was very low detail. Think. Yeah! More chunk snails. Now you're gonna get pissy at me because you walked into an explosive. There we go. You got to a con today well on your lunch break to buy stuff I don't waifu card. I can't. I'm struggling to translate the last sentence there. Something relating to a waifu from a gacha game, I assume. You got a... buy stuff? I don't... Yeah, you lost me at the end. Okay. Oh, so once you infuse enough gems, you also just get more juke. And then pet damage, pruning, shattering, and allure. Oh, and it reveals uncollected juice gems. That's nice. You know what? Just give me some haste. Stimulant injectors. I'm gonna keep these two because it did say something about enlarging your pets. Oh. Didn't actually mean to slap that man. Yippee! Okay, you found a card. Got it. The defunct was the word I was struggling. So you found a card from a gacha game you play. Got it. I did get a bunch of like random stickers and pins, along with the moth friend I showed off earlier from Anthrocon. Because like one person that I'm not like sponsored by them. I just like their shit. Is Moth Hunter. I wish I was sponsored by them. They do a lot of really good bug-related stuff. I can recommend. Oh yeah, speaking of cards, I've been getting more and more sketches for various people. None of the cards are finished yet. I think that Pal is planning on doing all of them to the level of a sketch. get all that sorted and then do them all colored. Do all the colors in one big sweep. Rather than just going through the process on each one by one. I think both would make sense. It's just whatever flow makes more sense for her. And because I'm not picky. Oh, what the? You know, I feel like this is a bad thing to touch. I feel like I should not be touching this thing. I'm gonna touch it. Ooh, shiny! Be careful, Flux. I'm getting a strange energy reading from these ruins. You worry too much. Oh. Did that one eat it? How dare you eat my shiny? In my defense, I wasn't even able to touch it before this happened. This is not my fault. Okay, that's one of them. Maybe don't try to touch that ethereal weapon again. I think I deserve a little treat. Besides, the worst probably happened already, just now. Well, if you're gonna pick it up, you better equip it fast. I'm picking up another energy surge. Yoink. I have an evil mallet! With a mouth on it. Oh. Okay, so it does not pause time when you're in inventory, it just slows it down. Okay, so this is really slow, but does high damage. Sweet victory. I'm just not gonna think about that. Ooh, and a gem. I have a hammer. Okay, so what does hammer do? When you put your ear up to it, you can hear an ocean of screams. Neat. Crushing damage, health steal, strength and void resistance, and then you also get arbiter if you get a set with it, which gives you. Basically, this is focused on healing and tankiness. The problem is. Here is the problem. Everything does so much damage, that's just not going to work. I guess it kind of works. But, like, even with the full set, I would not get enough lifesteal to just tank things. I think I'm gonna just stick to my Shelby. But I'm glad I collected the Eldritch Hammer. Which is a sentence that I have just said. I want whatever weapon does fire damage, though. I want whatever weapon is part of the fire set as soon as possible. Because I quite like the fire loadout so far, along with bleed. This feels like there should be a teleporter somewhere in this area. Okay, apparently that's good enough. Yoink. Close enough at least. Give me juice. Yeah, I'll be right with you, sir. These guys are like a mix of a seal and a sea bunny. Oh, he's now chill with me, apparently. Oh, now he's not. Did I just hear Flux say, hey? On getting hit? Yeah, as long as it's close enough to what I said, I'm not going to yell at you for having the slightly incorrect spelling. Oh, don't like how many big ones. Okay, you know. I'm feeling like I don't want to be here anymore. You know, I profoundly feel like I do not want to be in this area anymore. Ooh, it's a schematic though. Going root bag. It's a beanbag chair. Bees! Really? Oh god, there's a lot going on. Ow! No. God, I don't like that you have fire support. Oh god. Oh, these guys get healed if they're near the... Or do they? Is that my imagination? That may have just been me healing, and it happened to look like it was one of those guys. Okay. Oh, god damn it! I was on the very edge of that. Okay. Where did I die? Oh, and that actually isn't that bad. That's actually quite near horrible. Okay. I still just love the complete over-the-top run cycle of just like da 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 da. Oh yeah, it's just right there. You're the one that I want to get. You're almost dead, and you are going to have some good drops. Ooh, schematic. Yes, please. Yoink. Trunkle statue. So it's decoration. Yippee! All right. There we go. Oh! I don't know why that guy's just staring at me whenever I teleport here. I'm just not gonna question it, though. Okay, how you doing, bud? Friend! Egg is hatching! Oh my god. Look at that chubby fuck. His name is Chubby Boy. Or, more accurately, Chubby Boy! He is friend. This friendly Slugabun seems to know that you rescued its egg from the withering. It is determined to make you proud. So, show your Slugababby how to get tasty treats by cutting down a bunch of popwood trees. Visit Cradle Ruin to meet other Slugababbies and learn from them. And show your Slugababby how to defeat its arch nemesis, the Ampibara. Oh my god. Look at how squished his tiny little face gets. Look at him. Look at this little idiot. Okay. Now we're gonna have to cut down a bunch of these trees. 20, okay. And just kill all of its friends. All of its relatives in the process. Which it will help. It will help commit a murder. That's the benefit of the little guys. They just hop around, following you, and then they will use their attacks of the creature that you, that they are, to, protect. To help. To help commit a murder. Okay, we're looking for a bunch of pop. In fact, that would probably be over in Sluggable, maybe? There are some. Yeet. So yeah, we can just kind of run through here. Ooh, that's good. That break down a whole bunch of these. As we run, building a small army of creatures following me. I do not know where my child has gone. He might be in with all of these people trying to kill me. One of the... That is quite possible. Ow! Pain! That was a few too many things murdering me. Ow, pain. Okay. Why did I say that? I'm trying to recall what caused me to say that sentence. I think that was like a parry build in Library of Runia? Maybe? Okay, I think we got more somehow. Ugh. There we go. We've just killed all of their extended a while ago now, like a year or so? Okay, just one more popwood tree. Come on. I do wonder how many of my quotes are just about tits. Because there's a lot. Because tits is the most sus-named stream software ever. The flavor of wood obtained. Alright, so now we just need to commit murder against, the Electro dudes. The Ampibaras. And... something else. Also, I can talk to you.
Oh, Flux, you're back.
You've been fishing up a storm. You caught a storm on my old fishing pole?
Wow.
You must know about bait then. I mean, how else could you catch yourself a whole typhoon? That's not what... You know what? Wait, what kind of bait are you talking about? You've just been throwing the bear hook in the water this whole time. Ooh, boy, you still got a thing or two to learn, don't you? See, when you put some stink bait on your line, you'll snag more fishes at a time. If you want more of those whoppas, you just gotta make some overpowering stink bait. I'll never say no to efficiency gains. Flux, we gotta make bait! Alright, so what's it take? Worms or something like that? Something like that. I got a few extra stink bait. You can have those to start with, and it's a cinch to make if you got a simple net. I jotted down the recipe right here. Not sure where my notes about overpowering stink bait went, but you'll figure it out as you figure it out like a... And if you do, I wouldn't say no to some of that myself. Let me trade you a couple of fish tails for them. Yoink. Look at this little dumbass. I just love this little fucking idiot. Okay. Burn. So we have to kill 5 Amphibara. That should be pretty easy. Where are all the Amphibara? Normally they constantly harass me. Where have they all gone? Hello? There they are. Ow. Ow. Have fire. There we go. Amphibara's dead. Okay, so what was the last thing? Oh, right, bring them down to Cradle Ruin. Right. Okay, this game is just like, I just keep going. I should probably take a break before too long. Sweet, Marla, is that your little slugababby? Yes, look at him. Right. Flute's right. Your slugabun looks very well taken care of. Seems quite attached to you. Make sure you give... Ah! God. Apparently my throat is deciding to betray me. There'll be specific things it's interested in, so pay attention and help him grow big and strong. Embiggening your pet requires a little more than just showing it the world. They need a concentrated burst of juice energy. You'll need to get your hands on that juice jam. Here, why don't you take this? Put it towards your creature care endeavors. It's nice to meet someone who's as interested in caring for creatures as we are. Thanks for stopping by, Flux. God, okay. Let's get the boy embiggened, and that's where I'll call it. Let us get the boy embiggened. Which we are going to need to be sneaky. Okay, that's it, I guess. Also, I need... Well, that's that. Those are the Marla bones. Or also me to leave for the Slugababbies. 3? I thought you had more in your pocket somewhere. Crunch. Nope. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Alright. Now we shall get the boy embiggened. Embiggened. Boy. Embiggen the boy! Okay, well, we're lasering the wall, apparently. I assume there's something dramatic happening in there. Oh, they've kept this. Okay. This looks a little silly when we are technically outside of the house. Okay. Look at the boy! Ooh, choose a mastery. Increase your crit multiplier or max HP. Crit multiplier. What's that last one? Okay, so take it to where its entire family was murdered. Kill its relatives, murder robots. Got it. That is apparently our checklist for that guy.
What is that smell?
Alexa's deodorant went down with her ship, so... No. Something smells like Arwoo's tackle box. She had the most pungent concoction she used for fishing. But she's won the bobber hook tourney 5 years in a row, so you can't say her special bait doesn't work. Any chance you know how her special bait's made?
Arwoo is extremely secretive. I don't think there's another soul on Wano who knows the recipe. And likely some of the ingredients will only be found in the aqua dudes. I bet we could still figure out something more powerful than what you have right now.
The things we do for efficiency. How shrimp? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna call it there before ads happen again. Thank you all for joining me today, though. This has been good fun. This has been very chill. I already know who we're gonna raid because it's their birthday! You'd better wish them a happy birthday! It's Malachi's birthday! Which, there's my raid call, but we're going to be, I'm gonna be making a special one. Because, happy birthday. That's going to be the raid call. Copy and paste it if you got the emotes. If not, swap in your own. Doesn't matter. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky over there, my Discord over there. I'm going to be back on Tuesday with something. I'm not actually certain what yet. Maybe Minecraft, maybe something else. We'll see. I'll yap about it on Discord probably. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all on Tuesday for whatever I wind up playing. Give Malachi lots of love. It's their birthday. Wish them a happy birthday. This is not optional. Wish them a happy birthday. Bye-bye!